Shemai, Elite Dangerous Chums, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing some more colonisation out in the sector of my squadron, EOC. And I'm just going to do a bit of a sound check to start off with, and then I'll show you exactly what I'm going to be doing today. My voice is a bit croaky.
Shemai, Elite Dangerous Chums,
Nice.
and welcome.
Shut up, me. There we go. Very good. I can hear some noise. That's always good to hear. So, what are we doing today? We're going to be basically doing space trucking. There is a space trucking CG. We're not doing that. We've already started that. What I will show you is where we are on the space trucking CG. Just in case anybody's interested, which you may be. It's delivering supplies, semiconductors, polymers, aluminium, and I've got 5,000 units. I'm in top 50%. I was 25% yesterday. And people are already all over that thing. So whereabouts is that going to be? It's miles away. It's miles and miles away. So this is where your CG is down there somewhere. HIP 58412. And the nearest route, I think that's been blown out already. 16 light years was the nearest for aluminium anyway. And that had about 800,000, and that's gone down to pretty much zero now. So your one jump stop has gone, but two jumps are probably still on. In a Panther Clipper engineered 22 light years is what mine is. Right. So this is where the headquarters are, but we're building out here, just a few 10 light years away. What have we got? So at the moment, 07 Lars, 07 Ben, you're up early. He's in already. I'll show you the plan for today. So, I've got the coriolis up and going, that's nice, but I really want some more industrial zones here. So, too large industrial is what I want there to increase the wealth and the economy, and because it's an ice planet, that's what it wants. But to be able to do that, I need some points, and points make prizes. So, we're going all the way out here to... This is the nonsense zone. This is 300 odd million light years, so it's too far. So I'm not going to build anything surface site, I don't think here, but I am building these orbitals just to get some points. So we've got a relay. There's a kind of a little plant section there for growing some vegetables. There's a satellite for in case I want to do some tourists. So one of these planets I was going to sacrifice to tourism and put a coriolis around it. That's kind of half a plan. Maybe this one is where I'm going to put the T3 at some point, and that'll give us the points as well for the T3. So once we get these two large ones down here and one more, we'll have enough for a T3, which we'll probably put there as that brand new stupid spiky T3. I'll show you what we've got though over at Audrey's Dreamscape. Let's see. This is what I built yesterday. I was going to stream, but I felt a bit too exhausted from night shifts. I wasn't really up for streaming, but I did finish it and get it built. And I've been building up my supplies for these satellites out at the arse end of nowhere, so that is always good. And speaking of night shifts, we need a bit of tea. Get the teapot out, the vintage teapot. Family heirloom, it's not. It's 100 years old though. Family eBay heirloom. You know, I'll be probably not leaving it in the will to whatever. Whichever kids are still around and can be arsed with me when I'm an old bugger. Other people's kids, not my kids. Other people's. You kind of adopt them a little bit, don't you know? Uncles. Becoming an uncle. Here we go. So, what am I on about? Teapots. Essential chat for colonisation. You always need a teapot or a coffee pot, one of those. Choose your weapons. Yeah, I was surprised at how much wealth of materials Audrey's Dreamscape has developed. So I've got most of my materials for the satellites from Audrey's Dreamscape. I had to go out for 5 materials, so water was one of them. Also there was the ceramic composite, it's only from surface ports, annoyingly. Annoyingly, I didn't stock up on those. There we go. I also like the landing as well. The way I come in, I don't need to find the slot. It's there. It's always there. I like the way it's positioned. Some of them they're not like that, are they? Probably user error. So we're still in the deployment kind of time. I'm sure my population will boost once this thing deploys. We'll just go to auto dock, and because I'm just lazy, want a cup of tea. But basically, once I get this done with the large, I keep saying this to myself. Once I get these large industrial zones down, that's it. I can rest for a little while. I said that before the Coriolis, but there's always something else. Okay, I'll show you the commodities. We got loads of stuff here. Liquid O2, liquor and this is the annoying bit. Liquor and narcotics. I think there's some wine here as well. Oh, and imperial slaves. That's your fault, Ben, isn't it? That's your fault for choosing this area. You've made me develop slavery. Imperial and standard slaves. Computer components, though. Bio waste. That's important for our plants and that. So we got all sorts of stuff. What are we doing though? So we wanted steel, I think. There's always steel. Oh, there's not a lot of steel. Look at how much steel there is there. Supply 4,000. Who's been robbing my steel? I'm assuming that's because it's not deployed. It's not got the full beans, but we're going to need a bit more than that. I hope we can. I think that should be enough. That should be enough. Let's head back. So, steel. Where are we on steel? What do we want for steel? Oh, 4,500. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's okay. I planned this anyway. Oh look, a little ship. Don't smash it. It's the British Empire, isn't it? It's... I don't know. The British Empire. Which is the worst empire? I don't know. It's got to be Darth Vader's one, hasn't it? Or the Emperor's Emperor. I suppose it's the Emperor's Emperor because he's the Emperor. That's the worst one. Genghis Khan, he was an interesting chap. He was quite naughty though. He's a baddie. He did a fair few. Did he invent war crimes, Chinggis Khan? So it's Chinggis Khan, isn't it? But he did some good work. I mean, good work as in colonisation wise. He brought the technology from the colonizer. He did the colonisation, the invasion, then he brought the tech back. Whereas we, as the British Empire, kind of forced our tech, if you can call it that, upon the colonies. So, I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? When any British person has to talk about this. So I don't know why I'm volunteering to talk about it myself, Ben. Let's stop it. We don't want to talk about the awkward colonisation and all that entailed. All the bad things. But it's one of the later ones. The USA colony is the latest, isn't it? And they're the ones that they took over from the British with regards to colonisation, didn't they? So they're like a continuation of the British Empire, but the USA Empire. Their constitution was based on the British Constitution, so it's no surprise that they continue with the same kind of behaviours. But there we go. Nothing's perfect in the world. At least we've got Elon Musk. Look at that beautiful planet. The planet is a bit ugly, isn't it? It's like it must be the wrong side. I'm sure there must be a nice side to it somewhere. What am I doing? I don't need that one. Straight to the steel. I've been using Raven Colonial. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, but I have been using it a bit just to get things set out in there. So it's not perfect, but it's giving me an idea of what the points how the points are going to change by using it. And eventually I'll figure out how to do that, the trolley cart thing, where you fill your trolley cart with the commodities. It tells you what commodities you need for each build, and you can then go and you can even search for where you can find your commodities as well, which is pretty cool. Is that the one I'm going to? No, construction site. What? I don't know what I'm doing today. Yeah, I started this early because I got woken up, and it's daylight outside. And it's either this or clear the garage. Yeah, I've got loads of MDF and bloody chipboard and nonsense, but it's in obscure sizes that need cutting down to store them, because I'm not going to use them in the odd shape they are. But I'm also not going to bin them because they're useful. But I need to carry them out of the garage into the undercroft, the basement, as it is. It's like a basement. It's basically the entire of the underneath of the house. There's like the house's footprint, but in midget size. So it's like I've got to. My father-in-law said, "Brilliant, you can put racking in there," because it's like a storage area. And I said, "I'm sure it's not." He said, "Yeah, you can stand up in a part of it." I thought, "I'm sure it's not." And I went in. You cannot stand up. You can't even get racking in it. So I don't know if he's just had a dream, or if he's just really that short. You know, he is Welsh essentially. He claims not to be Welsh, but he is. But he isn't. Well, he's not. No, he identifies as English, so he is English, but genetically. But anyway, yeah, it's a dusty hellhole down there, and you've got there's a random portion of tiles from the bathroom, the ensuite, when we had that done. I think they've left the tiles down there, so part of me is thinking I need to sweep that up and get rid of them. And there's so much dust. I've got some really good laminate, as my uncle says. It's not laminate as we call it. It's like the high quality wood, where it's sections of wood joined together to make a worktop. So it's expensive stuff. I don't know what it's worth, a few £100 maybe, but it's not in useful kind of sizes for anything that I want to do anything. I'm not going to use it basically. So, but it's too expensive, and it was an offcut. You know, the builder said, "Oh, you can have that. You can have that, mate. You can have that, mate. You can have that. Don't worry." The joy of building and builders. They are such entertaining people. We just had a quote for having some flags laid because the tiles are a nightmare. We want to replace them with flags, but it's so bloody expensive. The quote. The guy's on he's on more money than me. I'm not on a lot of money, but I think I should be. If this is America, I'd be on far more money. More monies. But it's not America, it's the UK. I mean, don't get me wrong, building is a skill. There is a skill to it, and he built a wall, and it was amazing. It was quick. I tried building a wall, it was a failure. But even that, he did have there is a wonky bit to the wall, in fairness. In fairness to me, so it's not. I did ask him to budget though. Builders. They are a nightmare, ultimately. But no builders today, it's a Saturday, it's good. But I don't know about this quote, it's so expensive. So I don't know what to do about it. I like not doing things on the cheap, but I also don't like paying over the odds for things. Like, some of the timing and some of the amounts he's quoting seem a bit off. It's like, I don't know. But if you don't have a builder, it's like, what do you do? What do you do? Where do you get a good builder from? You know, you can't really try before you buy. Nice. Yeah, it's quite a distance for you. Yeah, when you go on your holidays to Wales, bring your van. Yeah, well, he's quoted. This is 30. It's 20. What is it? 27 square meters. It is. He's quoted for 40 square meters of tiling, which with your 10% is more like 30 something, isn't it? But I don't know. And he says it's a whole day to bring the tiles down. They're about this big. They're quite thin. They're not massively heavy, but he says, "Oh, I've got a bad back." But yeah, it's a massive quote. It's like $3,500. I was like, what? I just don't know if I can be arsed though. You know, he's like a friend of a friend, and it's like he can do the job well. He can do it well. But then, you know, are you paying over the odds and whatever? Is he gonna do a good job? Who knows? If he doesn't do a good job, it makes it odd. But I don't know. I'm in night shift mode, so I'm still in that kind of decision maker where I'm like, "Oh, screw it, just do it, get it done." I can't think properly. Because we just bought a car the other week as well. That's going to arrive, I think, Monday. I'm going to pick that up. So we've already spent enough. Let's get this carrier unloaded. Oh, that was what I should have done the stream the other day, yesterday. I should have streamed it in hindsight because it was hilarious. Because what was happening at the Coriolis build site was that old trick, you know, like like the police used to attack you when you landed on station. They're doing that again now. And every time they were attacking me, so I couldn't put it on auto dock. I went into stealth mode and everything, the full works, just to get in there. It was horrific because I'm trying to do other things, like you do in Colonisation. You're trying to do other stuff, don't you? You're trying to multitask. You know, because you just want to be the most effective you can and reflect the modern workplace of sticking a broom up your bum and sweeping the floor while you're at it. It's hilarious. Where's this world we were promised? Yeah, the fireworks display, it's good. But where's the world we were promised, where you have a 20-hour week, robots are doing everything for us, we all have luxurious lives? That was promised. It keeps getting promised, but it never gets delivered. It's just like a nonsense, a carrot to make the working class, which is all of us, the working class. I don't think there is a middle class, honestly. I don't think there is. It's like, who would have kids these days? It's like, no wonder we didn't have kids. It's like my neighbour was talking about her daughter having kids, and my dad's neighbour even. And they've got two good jobs, and they still struggle. They can barely make ends meet with to pay for the kids for the creche, the nursery, until they go to school and that. And then the far right are saying, "Oh, but there's not enough white people." Well, yeah, why is that? Why is there not enough white people? Not that it matters, but why is there not enough, let's say, British people? Because let's assume the right aren't racist, yeah? Let's give them a hope. The reason why the British aren't reproducing is because of the cost of living. This is politics, oh dear. And the reason we got immigration is because we need immigration, because we don't have reproduction. People aren't reproducing enough. Can't speak. 4 kids, living the dream. Oh, but they're all nearly gone now, though, aren't they? Surely. all must have nearly fled the nest by now. 4 kids, that's a luxury. You must be like a millionaire. Oh, more like you were born in the era where... Because I thought in our generation, oh yeah, this is rubbish. It was much easier with the old people when they were paying nothing for stuff. But it's just a multiplier. It keeps getting worse. The wealth cap. 17, yeah. Driving soon or not. A lot of kids are choosing not to drive these days for some reason, probably because it's bloody expensive. They're risking... Only 44? He's a Barbie. Yeah, that's alright, mate. You'll soon be 50. That's when all the dreams happen. All the dreams get fulfilled at 50 or something. Yeah. Let's do a bit of a boost. There we go. Get through the gravity wall. Yeah, nobody's getting younger though, so it's all good. That's nice. You'll soon get a bit of peace and quiet then when they all flee the nest. Leave the nest, that's the one. That's it, you're in the golden era now. Kind of. I don't know, my brother's in his 50s and he's still a nightmare, so maybe not. I hope not. I hope you don't have any like my... I mean, my brother's not a bad guy, he's not, but he's a pain in the arse. Yeah, I think that's the way in Wales. The public transport's terrible, and we have a train station down the road. It's pretty terrible. Some people do get away with not driving, though. As long as you're working in town, the industrial estate, something like that, you're alright. Which is, in fairness, is what a lot of them do. But some people could commute to Shrewsbury on the train, though. So, I don't know if that's possible. I think it's only a theoretical, because the trains are so unreliable, I would never use them to commute to Shrewsbury. What the hell is going on with my noise? Hello? It's still working? Okay. I thought there was some funny noises going off in the background. Now, what numbers... I'm just like throwing things in randomly. I'm hoping it all works. Okay, how much steel have we got? 6, 3. Okay, how good is that then? So, where are we? Oh, Jesus. Right, we've got 6317 steel, so 570 left. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the country goes. The solution is not going further to the right, though. That's not really going to work. I mean, what are we going to do? Are we going to go so far in the past that we'll invade France again and try and reclaim our territory there that we used to have? Thingy of Aquitaine time. Eleanor of Aquitaine with her sons, and John, wasn't it John? He screwed it all up, didn't he? After King Richard died, King John came in, you know, the Robin Hood baddie, and he destroyed our empire in France. So maybe that's why we ended up, yeah, going elsewhere. Maybe not, but yeah, because we have a crazy kind of thing. I was hearing that with our defence budget, we talk about defence spending, but I was hearing that our spending is similar to France, and they have a lot better kit than us because they don't pay the Americans, basically, which is what we've done with defence spending, which is why it's gone out of proportion. And yet with the amount we spend, we still can't afford a proper armed forces. It's all, you know, I don't know, it just seems like a bodge job. And everyone seems to be taking the mickey as well. With, like, you think, I would talk about my quotes for building on bloody It's cheap compared to a defence course, I tell you. It's absolute. And Maggie Thatcher said, getting your outside companies, privatising was the way forward, and it's just meant everything costs more. Thanks, Maggie Thatcher. Yeah. I don't know. Right, where are we at? We need some titanium. We also need a bit of aluminium, so let's go with the aluminium because that's a bit more useful. So we want... We've got 1.3, is it? Actually, no. We've got 1.8. Oh, well, let's go aluminium. Why not? We may as well. We'll eventually run out of space. Aluminium. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I wish that construction site would go away. I'd know what I'm doing then. Oh, now I know what I was doing. I was looking for my carrier, wasn't I? Eventually the constructions... Oh, look at that big boy, T9. I do miss the cockpit of the T9. Because the visibility is just terrible in this thing. When I come sideways on a station and you're trying to get through and figure out where things are, I should put head tracking on, but I think what's the point? Head tracking on this ship. But it's pretty desperate that you can't see. You want those two screens either side. Like I think George, is he George or might be Gavlar's got screens at the wide screen maybe. I can't remember which one. I think it might be Gavlar's setup. He's got a bit of a wider screen, which is quite handy. So we've got aluminium 1,320. So we've nearly got all of aluminium there. We may as well get the rest of the aluminium. We're running out of space on our carrier, so to get 1,000,000 light years. But once this is done, the surface sites for this place should be... We should just be able to do a lot of it from the Orbis and just carry it down to the surface. It should be quite a short trip, but I've not looked at what materials I need, so I may be wrong about that, but hopefully we'll be able to plonk them down. What time are we on? 10 o'clock. So we've got a couple of hours yet. Oh, I've not got my speckies on today. I could have worn my... I was wearing my... It was a specky day yesterday. I was feeling tired. I don't feel like I need them today. It's odd that, isn't it? Right. Better check the space on this thing as well. We'll also plug in Audrey. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. Well, it's good to be landing at the good old Owain Glyndŵr. Back in the day when Wales had some kind of independence. No, not really, but a bit more independent than now. But who knows? I'm learning my Welsh, so just in case. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again, but I do want to look at how much stuff inventory I've got. Oh, we're nearly full. We're nearly full. So what have we got? One more trip, isn't it? Oh, we better send that. So, what I'll do is I'll send it. And we'll see what we can do. So. Yeah, I should have done this earlier. Here's one I should have done earlier. We'll send it and then we'll do the a trek. So open galaxy map. We'll go to our own star system and we'll jump over to B7A1. Come on, show up. you doing, man? Jump there. Okay, I just want to jump there. Let's do map view. There we go. Oh, the longbows. What was it? The longbows. The Welsh longbowmen. Yeah, they saved the British Army's arse over at what was it called? That French one. I'm trying to think of a name of a pool cue now as well, because my chum names his pool cue after it. What did he name his pool cue? It's on the tip of my tongue.
3, 2, 1.
Can't even remember history. Agincourt, that's it. His pool cue was called Agincourt. That's how you remember things. You name historical events after common items that you can find in the universe. Agincourt, yeah, because of the longbows. It was quite an easy win, as it turned out. And they were saying that it was either evens or the British were outnumbered, one of those. That's the other thing about being British as well, that some people forget that Britain is actually an amalgamation of countries, it's not one. That's a hilarious thing that I think as an English, growing up as an English, right, you think that it's England, isn't it? But actually, I was aware that the Scotch existed in the Welsh. I suppose I didn't realise what they were, perhaps as a youth. But as an adult, you learn that, don't you? But some people don't learn that. They are different countries. Which is kind of crazy. Right, what do we want? We want... Oh, it's 44 aluminium. Is the remainder of aluminium. Titanium, we've got 400, one... Oh, let's put in 44, so that we have the rest on the carrier, and that'll tick that one off. Yes. Where's it gone? Oh, what time? Put my timer on. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, 15-minute timer. Nice. I've got a 15-minute timer for carrier jumps. Also, for Duolingo, you need a 15-minute timer, as it turns out, which is quite interesting. It's not 15 minutes now, is it? So I wanted 44 of these, aluminium, and then we want a bit of steel, so, oh, that seems a bit pathetic, 43. So, what else have we got steel-wise? We've got a need, what have we got for a need for steel? Oh, we only need 500 steel. Maybe we should get, what do I want to get? Titanium, we'll get titanium, this will make sense eventually. And then we'll go over to Danforth, your favourite. Finally, the moment. 1276 titanium plus 1276, yeah. And that leaves 220 titanium that we need. Okay. Okay, this is all going to make sense eventually to me. And then we'll have 2 long jumps, and then the carrier will be there by the time we finish messing around. Yeah. But I should have loaded up on steel yesterday, basically. But I prioritised the wrong things, as usual. So it's going to be a hell of a journey now. We're in SCO. And I'll show you why I'm not going to build a great deal off the other end of the solar system. The solar system, the sol system, the whatever, Regro system. Where is it? Oh, where are they? There we are, Geldof, isn't it? It's Geldof, I think. So 470. This is next door, isn't it?
4,
Yeah, it's a weird one. What is the UK? It's you need to. Yeah, I think there needs to be more understanding between UK countries as well over what they are and what they stand for, and that cultural differences, languages, and that. But I think there's not enough education in school about Wales and Scotland, or there wasn't in my day. There probably isn't now. To understand what Wales is, what Scotland is, because my dad still thinks that the Welsh all speak English, that the Welsh language is just made up or something. I don't know what he thinks, but it is a language. It is a live language currently. The English did try and kill it off. I can see why, all use one language and all that, but it is the language, one of the final languages, native languages of the British Isles, so we should preserve it for that reason. As an English person, you should respect that as well, because it's historically, it's what we all used to speak, roughly. I mean, it's not absolutely what we all used to speak different languages. Like if you look at the Gaelic language compared to Welsh, there are some similar words, some similarities, but it is very different. It's not like if you speak one, you can definitely speak the other. But I suppose from the context of being a trader between tribes or whatever, you would understand each other to be able to do some trades and basic stuff like that. So, look at the fuel going down, referee. Look at that. We're gonna be out of fuel soon. This is a long way. It's a hell of a trip, hell of a trek out. 3000 C though. When am I going to pull the trigger? Well, it's the same with France. I think it's the same with France though. And with Europe, that at least I would hope that we would defend them, and I'd hope they'd defend us. Because either one that gets invaded, there's a threat of the other getting invaded, so it's in our interests as well. As much as we disagree with the French, the Germans and whatever, and the Italians. But we're not as cohesive as we were, and that is the plan of Russia. That's what they want us to do. They want us to be fighting with each other. They want us to lose unity, to make it easier for Russia to do whatever they want to do. In Ukraine, in the Baltics. Leave Russia to be free to do what the hell it wants. So I think the whole Brexit thing has ruined that a bit. I hope that there's enough people that still support the concept, at least, of defending Europe, but who knows? Because now with our forces being the way they are, what could we do to defend us? I suppose we could, because Russia's forces are screwed as well. They don't have enough people, so I'm sure there's something we could do, but not as much as we could. We're down to one carrier, isn't it? Is it one carrier that we've got working now, and it's not got any aircraft? No, it has got aircraft, but how many aircraft? It can't be many. Is it even? Are the aircraft even on board? It's like, what the hell? We're all about projecting power with our two mighty carriers, and we can only crew one. And probably only got enough aircraft for one as well. It's sad. It's like what happened to the Nimrod fleet when it was being built. More Tory cuts. This is what happens when you cut defence. Just cut. I'm not at all any kind of warmonger. Oh, teapot. Oh, I didn't pour it from height, so I'm losing my aeration. But we should have a defence force to defend our borders. I don't know if that includes the Falklands, though, because I don't think we could defend. Can we defend the Falklands? It's a bit more robust now than it used to be. Any conflict there would be bloody, but Can we defend it? I don't know. Not in the same way as in the 80s. Was it 82? Yes. Meanwhile, Elon Musk is going to be launching SpaceX into the... he's going to put it on the share. He's going to release shares for it, but not enough shares to buy the company, obviously. I just don't see the point in shares. Like, you can have a share in a company, but you can't own it. Because the greasy buggers at the top always make sure you can't have control. Just seems a bit of a budge. Yeah, and will SpaceX be overvalued? Yes, it will. Will it meet that value? Probably, because Elon Musk is on Twitter. He owns Twitter. What do you expect? What do you think's going to happen? I mean, those idiots can sell Bitcoin, so I'm sure they can sell shares. If they can sell Bitcoin that goes like this, up and then straight back down, they can sell shares. I'm not saying you buy shares in SpaceX. I'm almost tempted, but no. Almost tempted. No, I've got a car to buy. I've got the patio, whatever the hell that is out there. Which will be nice. It's an awful long way. Geldof, like Bob Geldof Reach. I like some of the names in this. It's a shame. What I would have done if I was doing the naming bit. Why can't you change it so that, like, satellites should have the name Satellite or something? So you can have Geldof Satellite. So that, why don't you have an option where you can change just the first name or the first and second name? So you keep swap, and then stick, and then just do the first name. You know what I mean? Because the naming is a bit annoying. Because you want, like, I've got a relay, and that is named Relay. I don't know what I've named my botanical, my space garden, but I might have it down on here. But we need to start bodging stuff. What are we carrying over? Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm writing in numbers where there shouldn't be numbers, right? So we've got Geldof. We have not a lot, so I need to actually write these numbers down. So we've got 44 aluminium coming in, and this is the old technique still. 1276 titanium, pronounce it properly. 1276. Leaving 249. Good. Right, so we got the titanium, then we've got the steel mongering to do. Oh, we've got the aluminium. But I just remembered. It's going to cock up the steel a bit. Oh, here we go. This is what it's all about. Let's see if we get attacked. But it only happened on my coriolis, so maybe it won't happen on this. Who knows? Anything could happen. We're going to come in, do a bit of a reverse ski, whatever. It's called reversing. Look at that. Oh no, that's no good, is it? Nice to see the Americans doing the football as well. I don't know if you're into footballs, but I'm not sure I'm going to watch it. It just seems like a disgrace, to be honest. The whole thing is a disgrace. The ticket prices, everything is an abomination. So yeah, we got 249. Good. Yeah, like renaming the facility, like you've got. Like, all you can do is change one, isn't it? Why don't you have like a different slot here where you can change, I don't know, or a button where you change first name only, all. I don't know. Because look, you've got two different ones. Progress landing. We're not going to pick any of them because, you know, it's fine as it is, but it's a satellite. What would you call it? Satellite, probably. Why can't we call a satellite a satellite? Anyway, let's go to Danforth. Danforth and beyond. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alright, it's doing its old trick there. There he is. There's Danforth. Are we there yet? Are we nearly there yet? Oh, that's a bit slight, isn't it? Do you think that would work in reality, though? Look at it. Surely I would get pulled into the planet and smithereened. Or do I stretch to the size, like, such a small size? I mean, you think you'd stretch, wouldn't you? You like all your atoms stretch and then they come back again. I mean, you're in some kind of quantum reality. I don't know. Oh, IBM. They're making a quantum computer. Not IBM, is it? It's the other lot. One of them are made a quantum chip. That's what I heard on the radio. Anyway, we're gonna have a quantum computer. What's that noise? What's the cat up to? Incoming message. That must be the carrier arrived already. I'm getting caught. Right, Steve Wright town. Oh, Tazaki. Oh, that'll do. You'll do, Tazaki. No, we'll go to Tazaki. This is the secret place to go if you want to go without any carriers. Tazaki is the one. I like Tazaki. Oh, the entrance is amazing. Like the double star attacking you. Like it's like they're trying to wedge you between their bum cheeks, and then blow you out again. It's I don't have anything like that, but it's an amazing entrance. Let's have a look at your star system. So where are you on yours? So we've got oi, load up. It's so naughty. Architect view now load up. It's not liking it, is it? There we go. 170 million with... Is it 3 T3s you've got there? Let's have a look. One. There's two. There's a ground one as well. Yeah, so you got the ground one. And 4, isn't it? Oh, look at this. What are you doing over at Danforth, all you people? Look at this. Asgard. Odin. I thought about using a Nordic name. Oh, my watch has gone up, so it's definitely my carrier that's arrived. Look at that. The only thing is you don't have a lot of build slots, do you? It's like this 3-jobber. And there's a two there. That's the only thing that's missing. It's got loads of cool stuff, but well, I really want some of my planets from the B star. If I could throw the planets from my B star into your system, then that would be an amazing, you know, the best of all possible systems then. All you're missing is a water world, so you can have some water then, and you've got everything. If we could slingshot a water world in here, and all of my planets that I don't want, with all those lovely slots, we could have some nice builds. Go industrial. Tazaki, we're still on our way to Tazaki. That would be nice. I was looking for an Earthlight world system, and I can't find one. It's not using the known websites that everybody knows about, because they're always grabbed as soon as I find them on that. So yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, because that's the only thing I'm missing. I've not got an Earthlight world system. I do have a water world system. I might have to build that up as instead, because the water worlds boost the economy, don't they? That's the big one, and the Earthlight worlds boost not economy, the population. The Earthlight worlds boost the population even more. So But I might just have to build a T3 around one of my water worlds at some point. Yeah. You have to go some distance, wouldn't you? That's the problem. That is quite a problem. But it's no problem really. Once you get up and running, like I've shown with this system, I suppose it's just your carriers out, getting them out to a distance, and then just building up your star system so it's got everything you need. If you've got an Earth-like world and a water world in your system, that is probably the ideal, and you've got everything. You can build everything in system then. But yeah, that's I'm not sure. Maybe I'm kidding myself that I'll ever get a water world. I'll have a look at my Earth. Like, here we are, not at Danforth, nearly Danforth. Couldn't find Danforth. That's alright, Tazaki will do. Did you name a lot of yours? Yeah, is it based on the... Is your payment based on the points of the system rather than the number of stations? I don't know actually. I just know I don't get paid an awful lot for all the effort I've made. So it's all irrelevant really, but... Yeah, you'd think with your system you'd get decent pay. But it's probably system points. You probably need to put down more T2 industrial or whatever to build your economy and system points. I'm not even sure what I'm doing now. 44 of these. I've got 44 of them. So it wasn't that. It was all steel really. What was I missing? The steel and titanium. So if I get the steel, I've already got steel on board my ship. That's the thing. So if we get the titanium, like the song Titanium, steel's good because you always need steel. So first off, we'll get rid of we'll nail off the titanium. So 177 titanium. That is that done. So we've got 149 at the moment. 249, was it? Oh, we could get the rest of the titanium. No, we won't. Equals that plus that. Okay, good. That leaves 72 titanium left. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? And then the steel. Oh, let's get the rest of the titanium. Sod it. Let's just get the 72. And then that's that nailed off. We don't need to worry about it. And then the steel is the last one. This is way more than what we need. So we're good for steel. We're going to have excess steel. Unless there's something else that's good here. So what have I not got? I'll have a look. Oh, I've got fruit, isn't it? Ooh, I've not got a lot of fruit. Oh, let's get a bit of fruit. Ooh, we'll have a bit of fruit. Don't know why I'm doing that. That's not good. Right, come on. Let's get some fruit. How much fruit do we want? We'll go... Yeah, steel. And then we'll buy some fruit while we're here. Because that's one of the things I was disappointed with. I've got like a farm, a ground farm, but I've not got the fruit. How do you get the fruit? Do you need like an orbital farm? Or is it because it's not at the same planet? Where's my bloody farm? Fruity business gone. Fruit and veg, there we go. Fruit and veg. Get a bit of fruit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering whether to make mine a bit of a one-stop shop somehow. Alright, so after this we're good, aren't we? So, one jump. Come on, just jump over there, man. We will be golden.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, you want it to be a one-stop shop. Because that would be nice, because then you can just plop by and get everything.
Integrity compromised.
Everything. Wait, 96%. Not Oh, you only named one of your star systems. Yeah, yeah, the EOC Anchorage. Well, that's quite good then. I thought, who is Danforth? It occurred to me. I thought, who is this Danforth? Is this like a lost friend or something? Danforth. In memory of Danforth. Dan went forth and we never saw him again. He left one night, never came back. Good old Dan. And if you want to get ahead in my game, you want to be called Dan. You do actually literally need to be called Dan to get to the top. Right. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We are miles away. Why can't you choose the star to jump into as well? Why can't we choose to jump to the B star? No, I won't do that. We'll go to Geldof. Straight to the Geldof Reach. Yeah. It is quite it's quite addictive in its own weird way, colonisation. The problem is it's like you just, when you think you've finished, there's just one more thing you want to do. And if you don't find it boring and you get into it, it can get quite addictive. It's kind of a doom loop of its own. It's not a doom loop, it's a loop. I mean, a churn loop? A grind loop? Because you get the reward. Eventually I'll figure out how to use Ravencroft to make it easier. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting hands on. I'm not going to stop it from jiggling around. And this is SCO native apparently as well. That's the best they could do. All this jiggling. Right, let's move it a bit closer. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice system. I'm always using the Danforth. It's really handy to have by. There's only a few things. And then, once you've got those, it's good. But I'm still using the cat system because it's got making biscuits. You need to name what your... Oh, it's EOC, isn't it, though? So, you need to name it making biscuits. Because, yeah, the surface T3 is the one named EOC, isn't it? Oh, hello. Fuel at 25%. I'm glad they do that message. That's quite handy. Yeah. And what I'll do, I'll put my surface sights down and I'll lodge the T3 in there. I'll start the construction, but I'm not going to make any effort on it this time. I'm just going to leave it there until I figure out what I'm going to do as a holding marker, because I've not built up any of the surface ports there yet that will, the T3 will support. So it's quite interesting having the limitation of the ice worlds in this system, although it is very good for surface slots. It's terrible in the lack of variation in the worlds, but that means you've got to focus on industrial worlds, industrial kind of stuff instead. Let's have a look at what we are called. I think it's industrial and something else. Extraction industrial. So I plopped down just one little mine on there, and that was purely just to get the points rather than for any reason. But now I get some of those mined materials. Yeah, I've got. I don't have enough points for T3 yet, but once I get my surface port, my surface, I've got two big. What are they? They're surface industrial. So two big surface industrial, I'm going to put 3 down eventually, but if I put 3 surface industrial down, that's enough for a T3, isn't it? Because your T3 is going to be is it 6 points? So we'll plop it in there. So let's have a look. Door deck? No, not that one. Whatever. So 6, yeah. So that'll be enough for that once we've got that down. So some form of door deck is what I'm going to put down because and I hate it, but it's the best in the game. And I could put that 50. Oh no, 50,000. It was cheaper at one point, but I'm not sure if I'll ever use that unless it's really cheap. I really don't know if I'll ever buy a door deck. Not at that price, 50,000. That'd wipe me out entirely. I've not got enough arcs for it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to buy the brand new SLF, well SLV, the exobiology shuttle that is the Nomad. I'm sure you've seen that. It's a bit cheeky, to be honest, and it did frustrate me. It's free now. Yeah, it is free. It's free to build, but it's not free, is it? Because you've got to build the whole damn thing. But yeah, you can just put it down if you want to. Yeah, but I mean, if you want the insta build one, is what I mean. So I'm not paying 50,000 for an insta build one because it is appealing, isn't it? Because it's a hell of a lot of work, even with what are we looking at? It's going to be a fair few loads. I've got my numbers up here. So I've got 1320. So where's my door deck? My T3 is... Oh, this is cutter loads. This is 26. I think I had it down to 160. Maybe that's wrong. 160 maybe with 1320, but it might be. That's still a hell of a build. Whereas I did 260 odd, I think, for my T3. So 100 more. That's a hell of a job. Makes it a lot easier having all these extra engineered modules in the Panther. It makes it like cheat mode. Cheat mode. Exactly. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, it's not a massive priority at the moment. But I will put it in slot, ready to be built at some point. Not to get my build points. And then the question is if I do another Coriolis in this system as well. It's what purpose it serves really. Is the main question, because I already have a Coriolis, so it's not going to do anything for that. Maybe it could provide some materials that aren't available on other ports, but they all have weak links anyway, don't they? So it depends. I'm not really trying to make a system that's going to be like your system, which is you can build anything from this system kind of thing. I'm just trying to build it to its own kind of purposes. To make it the best industrial system that it can be. Maybe even make it a high-tech, I don't know quite how far I'm gonna go with it. The thing is, I've got a better system that's got water worlds on it. That's the annoying thing. You look at and I've kind of messed around with this. I've not done it justice whatsoever. Assign your fuels. It's that one. So water worlds. There's the water worlds. So there's one. I've got Caval Beacon, and this wants one of these wants a T3 around it, and that will super enhance things. But you see, you've got 2s and 3s on the slots. I've got a fiver there. That might be quite handy for a Coriolis, and some 3s there. So it's about building this up to be more than a tourist. Because at the moment it's agriculture and tourism. I need to rethink that and perhaps change its outlook. But the reason I built this was to go and kill tourists, but it's not. You get fined if you kill tourists. It's got an amazing tourist site somewhere in here. I think it's one of these. One of these buggers here has got some vents, and the tourists can walk over the vents and get blasted high, which they never seem to do. It's really annoying. Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why I build these agricultural sites. You also need to build them for the good of society as well. But it's like, what would I want? I'd want to be able to eat food sourced from within system, just in case it hits the fan and you run out of food from outside. Yeah, I don't know what. I still don't know. But that might be the system, that sign you fail one, that I should put more effort into, really. At some point in the future, but I don't know when. Because I want to do a T3 in here, and then a T3 over there. That's a hell of a job, isn't it? So, I don't know. It's time, isn't it? It's time dependent. How much time do you have for these things? And it's a summer now, so the bloody garden's growing. Absolute nightmare. Right. Here we go. This is where it all begins. We've got steel. We've got some steel. Has all the steel gone? Yes, it has. Good. So we've got Geldof. Yeah, hopefully we can get these down. I don't know how quick I'm going to be. How much more have we got? I'll use my confusing spreadsheet. 4 panther loads. Good. Yeah, I mean, I've built things based on. It's more on experimenting with the colonisation. Is a lot of my reasoning for building stuff, to see what I can build. Like I built. Oh, hello. Cat wants to go out. Hold on. Let's go out. There you go. Off you go. There you go. Sail up. The cat, who is well, she's her lump has disappeared entirely now, so it wasn't cancer. Hurrah! That's one less thing to be dealing with. But yeah, it's all swings and roundabouts. Had a funeral this week, so that you get to that age, and well, it was an older person. It was an auntie, so it was 88. So yeah, you can cope with that. Older people dying. It's the younger ones. It's like when you get into your 40s. Like in your 20s, you have the young lads who die from drug overdoses or urinating onto a live rail line, and then they stop dying, and then you get to the age where the cancer starts to take people in the 40s and 50s. So it's very weird indeed. So hopefully my friends can make it through this kind of danger zone and make it to the point where we can all get to 60 or 70. Who knows? But as a shift worker, the standard is to retire and then die of cancer. Yeah, that does happen. Maybe it's an enhanced probability, I think. So what do we want? Oh, we want to get some stuff. Oh, actually, we will use the market because. Will we use the market? We will for some of it. So ceramic composites we'll get from this route because... Oh, fruit and veg. Look at that. I've still got some on board. Do I want to transfer them over? Maybe, yes. Okay, but we do want the ceramic composites. Got 85 of them. And... Oh, we'll just see what we've got. So 85 of them. Computer components, foods, and copper. Computer components and copper, so where is it gone? Tech. Computers, 22. 22 for you, and then some coppers, some gingers. Copper. 85. Look at that. Nice. Copper. Food cartridges and the fruit and veg. Ah, the fruit must have gone. So that must have gone because we just dumped it all off. The food cartridges we've got to get on board with, if we've got any. There we go. 26 of them. We're just working our way down the list. Insulating membrane. Insane in the membrane. We want 106. It's very much like shopping, isn't it? Perfect. It's like it knew what I wanted. Liquid O2 678. This is produced locally sourced liquid O2. It's organic, locally sourced. What did I say? 678. Yes. So that's that one. Microcontrollers. This is a cheeky one. Cheeky me. I don't have. How do you get microcontrollers? I don't know how you get half of these things. Mineral extractors. No, it must be. Must be. Where the hell is it? Oh, maybe I've not got them on there. Oh no, I have. There we go. I thought I had more of those, but yeah, 13. Oh, I have got more. This is the only site that needs the microcontrollers. Polymers and power generators. Let's get the power generators on board. Yeah, this is the way I used to do it. Used to buy it for ridiculous prices from my carrier, which is nice. But I stopped doing that. I started using the list way, but it's going through the list. There's so much stuff on my carrier, it gets a bit frustrating. Polymers. Can we get 170? Yes, we can. There we go. 170. Nice. Get my semiconductors on. So, where is the semiconductors? Where are they? Oh, I thought I had some. Industrial. Yes, we do. We do. What are there? 34. So these are locally sourced again. I mean, it's mostly locally sourced. We've got steel and superconductors of 60 of those. Superconductors, water purifiers and that kind of stuff. So we've got 22 of that. 22 water and water purifiers. Only 10. Referee. Oh, we need more than that. My spreadsheet as well, it should show up in red the numbers, but it doesn't, so I need to fix that. That's half the job. It's trying to figure out the shopping list. Half the job. Oh, it's more, it's like 3/4 of the job, isn't it? Trying to figure out what you need for each station and make it efficient. So if I copy this, right, if I copy this over, can I copy the actual formatting over? How the hell do I do that? Paste special, format. Oh, for freak's sake. Where's the text numbers? No. Formulas? No. Formats. That's all I want. There we go. Good. Well done. Well done me. I can use Excel. Oh, there's a tea leaf in there. It was a delight though. This is blue flower Earl Grey that I'm drinking today. Sorry, I didn't say that. That's one of the more recent discoveries. It is blue flower Earl Grey. It's one of the most popular locally sourced Earl Greys. There's a shop in, what is it, Shrewsbury? That's what it's called. Oh, what the hell? No, get off reach. I don't know where I'm going there. What's he doing? But yeah, they've got loads of Earl Greys. It's amazing. That's where I got my Russian caravan tea from. I was trying to cut down on tea because I drink too much tea. But they're so delicious. Like this Earl Grey with the blue flower is really floral. It's like an Earl Grey with a little bit of a floral hint to it, which makes it just a delight. But it's not too much floral. It's not heavy. It's just right, which is why it's the most popular Earl Grey in that particular tea shop. Which I would advertise if I knew what it was, but nobody's going to go there anyway. And I have no idea of where it is in Shrewsbury other than in town. It's in town. Ye olde Shrewsbury. Yeah. Definitely not pretentious, Shrewsbury. If you lived in Shrewsbury... Oh, look at this! Yeah, there is one thing I don't like about these sites. I should have put it into auto-dock. Auto-dock definitely wouldn't have done that. So, this is all part of the journey though. It's all part of the fun of the game, isn't it? It's amazing how resilient this ship is as well. It's fully engineered with lightweight, but you could have... There's an argument for military grade, isn't there? And for a bump like that, it'd make it much less disastrous. There we go. Alright, so that leaves us aluminium and steel and a little bit of water purifiers. Does that look correct? No, it doesn't. Let's have a look at that again. Sorry, my numbers are a bit wrong. So steel is because I've not put the numbers down previously. Okay, 1561, and aluminium is, yes, that is correct. Good. Okay. We've not been attacked once for the stream. That's depressing, isn't it? I was hoping for that. Oh, 7 Jim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a most excellent Saturday. What is it? Is it Prinhandar? Yeah. No, it's Borodar. Still, yeah, you should be able to see from the clock on the top right. 9:56 Zulu. Or 10:57. No, 10:57. There we go. Doing some mighty colonisation. I need to do some missions out to Danforth Horizons as well to see if some of my surface ports come up, surface sites come up in the missions at Regrose, which would be pretty cool. Because that was my main intention, if I'm honest, rather than doing a proper job, which is what I seem to be doing now. But having realised the potential, I thought, why not, you know. Now I've put a T2 down, may as well at least finish it off a bit. It takes a small amount of effort compared to the effort already put in, just to complete it at least. So that is nice. That's very nice. So how many more trips have we got on this job? So we have value. What is going on there? Come on, mate. It doesn't know how many trips, basically. Why is it saying P? Why is it saying that? What the hell? Right, not that. I want that. Absolute scumbag. Not that. That. Okay. Sorry, my spreadsheet has just killed itself for some reason. And now it's just being a pain, real pain. Value. Why is it saying value? Well, of course you can't be out there, you idiot. What the hell? 112. Talking to a spreadsheet here. You can tell the sanity has gone a bit when you're starting talking to spreadsheets, can't you? So Q61 to Q112. What the hell is wrong with that? Why is that not working? Value. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shitting hell are you doing that? Right, 0. What is that? Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a nightmare with the spreadsheet for some reason. It's coming up with value. It's mourning because it's not got a value. Value. Okay. Why are you doing that? Okay, you should still have a value. That divided by... Do you need some brackets? I hate you. I hate you. Why do you always do this to me when I'm on a stream? You're just ruining it. No, it doesn't want brackets. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it means. Value, coming up with that crap. Right, sum. Oh, we've got a sum. So this is the sum bit. Let's just do the sum. And then we'll divide it by thingy. It's having a bit of a moan. Can't even do a sum. Okay, we'll delete that. We'll do auto sum. We'll do an auto sum. Hold on. First off, carrier services. Right, before we do that, we will actually go to the aluminium and we'll finish that off. So, commodities market. We'll buy it for this ridiculous price. Look at the price of aluminium. Don't buy it from this carrier. I'm spending all my money on aluminium. Oh no, I don't want that much aluminium. Shit the bed. Oh, right. Okay. So, how much do we need? No! Don't transfer all to carrier, you idiot. Or maybe I should just transfer all. So we want it to be 1278. Okay. There we go. Right. Equals sum. Oh, it's just been a nightmare. I don't know. It looks correct to me, but I don't know why. I don't know why. It's steel. We want some steel. So wheels of steel. Oh, we want the first. We actually want. Don't forget the purifiers. We've got 3 of them. And then the steel. So that will be it. That will be everything with regards to numpty stuff. And then it's just the steel once we've done this. Okay. Right. Yes. Right, so we've got 3 of them on the way, which will make 13. And then we have 39 steel. I'm getting there. I am going to figure it out eventually. I'm going to figure out how to play the game eventually. Oh, 39 steel leaves us on 1522. That's not good. Are we going to deliver decimal amounts? I think we are. But that's okay. We're going to go to the other construction sites, so it's not a problem. We'll figure out how to do basic stuff in a minute. Right, we'll try auto sum again, and again, I mean for the first time, because it didn't work. I did it manually, and it did not like it. So there we go. It's worked. Good. 2.2 cutter loads, apparently. Have I done the right one? Maybe. Okay. At least the system forces aren't attacking us this time, so that's good. Or bad, you know, bad for the stream, because it's not terribly exciting. All you do is, if you've got system forces attack you, silent running, and just keep popping heat sinks. And they only attack you when you're on the pad, pretty much, because that's when they detect you and they scan you. It takes them longer to scan you, basically. So, because we're in silent running mode. It's pretty exciting. Oh, landing gear, please. Oh, I've got a crick in the neck. It's all that hunching over a computer. Bad posture. There we go. There we go, perfect. As you can tell, a perfect landing. Silent running off. So, should leave a mediocre amount of stuff, but not really. 155, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Never mind. So owing window, we're going back there. Nice. At least we've got our spreadsheet working for how many Panther 2 loads have we got. Why have we got titanium there? That's all gone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, my spreadsheet would be right if I put in the right numbers in the first place.
3,
Aluminium's all gone. 1.2 Panther loads. So what we're going to do is a bit of a filly flash. We're going to go to this, to Geldof, and then we're going to go to the relay station. We're going to do the double, the Man United double, after we've delivered this load of steel, which is going to be plus 1320, which will leave 202 steel remaining. Love the maths. We're getting there. What are we on? We're on 11:05. Don't need the timer anymore. 11:05. So, are we going to get these down? I really want to get some planetary installations, some settlements, industrial settlements done as well. But by the time Autodoc is finished, we won't have time. What do we want? So we want 202 steel. I'll just write that down.
landing gear deployed.
Steel 202. Good. It's a steel, yeah. Which leaves us on. So we've done Bob Geldof. We've done him over. Good and proper. We can get rid of him. We'll just delete him. Relay. We've got the satellite. The relay station, not satellite. And we'll move the relay over. Geldof, relay. Welcome to the relay. Alright. There we go. Everything is working on the spreadsheet now. That's all we wanted for today. That's the only goal we had, was to wake up not feeling like dog muck, but I mean, feeling a bit better. The joy of shift work. Don't do night shifts. They're bad for you.
Maximum capacity.
Especially
Landing gear retracted.
when they don't finish on time in full. Okay. We're going to Geldof, yes. And then Lindsay Hogg. Oh, that's yeah. Hog Boy. We're going over to Hog Boy after this. Hog Boy, squeal piggy. Yeah, he doesn't like it when you say that, so we shouldn't say that to Hog Boy. Squeal piggy.
Frameshift drive
Right. After this, we're over to Geldof. We'll just delete all that nonsense. And then we start again. We start again after this one. For our second construction, hopefully this one is a bit less of a bodge. It should be more straightforward. So what have we got? Load-wise, we've got 3.8 Panthers. So hopefully that fits perfectly, so that we've got 0.2 of a Panther load to go into Geldof. So hopefully that 0.2 overhead is correct, and it'll be exactly 4 Panther loads to get to Hog Boy, but we will see. We'll see if that is going to be the case. And you don't want to know who Lindsay is. Oh no. He would not like being associated there. Lindsay and Hog are getting married. Oh no. No. Not that Lindsay, not Lindsay, he knows. The other Lindsay, yes, he would like that, but not that Lindsay. I can't think of any other Lindsays that he knows though. There could only be one. He probably knows a better Lindsay, I'm sure.
landing gear deployed.
Not that Hogboy is ever going to watch this. The other thing about doing this streaming thing is that people in the future who think, "Oh, that guy's dead now. I can watch his, I can watch his streams to remember him." Like if I've got friends in the future who, for some reason, think, "Oh, what a shame," You can watch this and go, what is he talking about? And you might even know who Hogboy is if you're the right friend. And go, oh, Hogboy, I remember Hogboy. And you can remember the good old days. And we can all think, oh, Hogboy. And hopefully Hogboy isn't dead at that point. But he might be. I can't remember if he's younger than me or older. Steel, so all we need is 2 or 2 of steel anyway. Stop talking about Hogboy. Right, this is how you do it. This is like the master class. We're going to do it correctly. 100% every time. I was playing Division 2 last night to celebrate my future promotion to Division 2 in Duolingo. It's not going to happen, but I'm in Division 3. I mean, I'm really Division 4 for life, to be honest, in Duolingo. But Division 2, the game, it's a shooter. It's a shooter-looter, they call it, because you go and you shoot people and grab loot. It's a bit like those dungeon games where you'd get your loot and you get your unique weapons and things off the random chance. I used to always like them. I wish it was a dungeon game because I prefer them. But it's a shooter-looter. And I just had a pouch that was full throughout the entire game, so it's just depressing. And I don't know what's good. I don't have a clue what's good, so I don't know what to delete and what to keep. Like I was deleting everything that's pink, and then the next level up is gold. So I'm starting to delete the gold stuff now as well as the pink because I'm that Des. But I just wish I had a bigger pouch, but I don't. So I don't. All right. So where are we gonna go? We're gonna go back to Geldof, and then we're gonna go to Hogboy. And then we're going to go to Tor's Folly, which is a very delightful place. Tor is not really anything at all. It's just the word folly because it sounds a bit vegetable-like, and it's a vegetable station. It's a grass and vegetable making station, which is what we want in the future. There's no water in there. It's no good, is it? Right, carrier services. So we're going to try and get everything down. So we want 202 of the steel, the wheels of steel. We're going to spin those wheels of steel for 202 to start off with. Spinning the wheels of steel. 202, double check. Yes, it is 202. And then we're going to go through our shopping list yet again. Ceramic composites we don't have here. These are all in the secret place in case anyone tries to rob them. Transfer. 98. No one's going to try and not rob them, I'm sure. But I've got loads of them on board now, ready for any future ceramic composites, so I don't need to go down to planetary surfaces, which is annoying. Right, 98, good. Let's start putting some numbers in. Commodities market, computer components. 25. 2 and 5, 25. And copper. 2 fat ladies, you and your mother. 88. I hope you like that. That's a bit ist, isn't it? Food cartridges. We do want some of these. 30 food cartridges and 10 veggies. Double check. 10. 122 insulating membrane. Insane in a membrane. Hopefully in the future I'll just be able to do it mainly organically and just... Well, for the ones that I won't need the carrier so much for the future ones. Only because I'm this far out. Hopefully we can just crack on and get things done in the system. Oh, 780 and we've got 745. That is so close, isn't it? Nightmare. Leaving 35 for mathematical geniuses out there. So back to Geldof for one last time to complete. And then we are up to the relay, Hogboy relay. Hogboy. Come on. That's more like it. That is more like it. Yeah. I'm still not sure if I'm going to buy the Nomad, because that was cheeky. You know, the Nomad, the ship-launched vessel, which is going to allow people with the Caspian to finally do some exobiology. But you've got to pay for it again in ARCs. So I was saying I would be willing to pay. No police. I'd be willing to pay 5,000 ARCs. I think it's, and my top end was 8,000. I think that's what it should be, but it's going to be more, isn't it? I don't know. It annoys me because it should have landed during Distant Worlds 3. I was so desperate for that thing in Distant Worlds 3. I almost, part of me does hope it's going to be a massive failure. Especially if I buy it, I hope it will be a massive failure, so I can just rightfully complain about it. I can do a video and I can complain about how bad it is. Part of me hopes that, but it won't be. It'll be amazing because it's got skids on it. That's the problem. I reckon it's going to have problems landing in specific circumstances with those skids and in the mountains. I hope it's going to have. No, I hope it hasn't. I hope it works, and it should be better than the Sidewinder, really. You look at the size of the thing, your landing footprint. But I've not got any kind of trips planned with regards to that, so it's irrelevant to me at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Sidewinder and the carrier. That is my next exobiology trip, because I feel like I've not done the Sidewinder justice by taking it all the way on Distant Worlds 3 and then not using it. So I did use it for a few things, but not really. A bit of racing and that. The Sidewinder. The only problem with the Sidewinder for me is the exit from the rear. I don't like the exit to the rear, but otherwise it's perfect for landing on planets. And I've got all these. The other thing is I've got all these exobiology ships. I made for doing reviews and trying to find the best exobiology ship in the game. But I do like to use them. But will that mean that in the future, if we have this little annoying, this tiny fly-sized vehicle, we'll all be riding the fly and ignoring all the excellent vehicles, space vehicles? Bless me. Yeah. Yeah, but carrier and Sidewinder for the win. It's got to be. I think that's doing it properly. I mean, the carrier bit maybe not so much, but the carrier to get you out and beyond, isn't it? That's the main reason. Because a lot of it, you can stay self-sufficient. I think if you just do. Police are going for it today. Hopefully, no idiot has spammed it again on the road. No, don't you start on that. We're not having auto dock. It's as bad as my docking. Yeah, because I wanted to do a long distance trip with the Sidewinder. Maybe I'm going to do that at some point anyway, just for the hell of it. But I've just been doing Distant World 3, so I'm not ready for that yet. I need to get out into the middle of nowhere first, I think. But the only problem I've got with the Sidewinder is the SCO bit, because it doesn't have enough fuel for decent SCO ranges, which is really annoying. Really annoying, but true. True! Right, so 35 liquid O2, remember, yeah? We're going to do this. Not in a wanna, but it was 4. Hopefully it's 4 trips. Yeah, because I wanted Distant Worlds 3 to be something more like exploration and exobiology, but for me it wasn't. It was a lot of jumping and just standard exploration. And yeah, the performance thrusters are amazing, and you do get decent jump. And mine's about 40 odd light years. I can't remember exact, but the boost is to 700 meters per second. Which is a crazy numbers. And I've got decent shields on my Sidewinder as well. I think it's a one-sized prismatic, I think. mean, maybe I should take all my ships that I meant for Distant Worlds 3 out on an expedition, not just a Sidewinder, in the old carrier. Just get a little bit away from the bubble. I've not done a proper carrier jump kind of expedition before. I have done one where a few thousand light years, maybe 5,000 or 6,000, not massive. But maybe I should just load it up and go for it. But we've got operations coming up, so I'm going to be doing a bit of that. And then you've got the next feature coming, is it at the end of the summer? Oh, hang on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, no. I'm just going to dock it, aren't I? You can see what I've done here, can't you? Oh, no, this is correct. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, it's alright. It's alright, lads, I know what I'm doing. I don't think you ever get... Being a shift worker, I blame it on shift work. It's not because I'm dozy by nature. I blame it on the shifts. I think I'm an eternal struggler with it. But I still sleep pretty well. But I just wonder what effect it has on me. Aluminium we want. But liquid O2 first. Polymers, etc. etc. Water. Oh, we got all this good stuff down here. And then aluminium. I mean, there's so much good in the game that I hope they don't break by with too much of the old SCO, and SCO is good, but making ships, making it so that the old, hopefully with they will fix it so that you can have SCO native. You can have an SCO stabilization module that you could put in my Sidewinder. That would be the ideal. That's all I want, actually, to be able to use it as a long range kind of exploration vessel for exobiology mainly. That would be amazing, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It's what I hope for, and because FDev seem to be actually listening and doing what the community wants, that is a big one that they want. So I'm hoping that, because there'll be no reason, financial reason not to, when you've got every ship class covered off, and when everyone is released for credits, there's no reason not to at that point. So that's when they'll probably do it. Maybe next year, who knows? What's going on outside? Thought there was a bloody cat then running around. Never know what they're up to, those cats. Cheekies. Make sure our own cat isn't winding up the other cats and having fights. Semiconductors. Semis. Where's the semis? Never in the right place, are they? They're always in the last place you look. 39? We're using all of them. Good. Okay, 39 of them. Superconductors, 59 of them. We're using all of the superconductors. Yeah, it does, but I think you just have to sacrifice one. For that reason, I think there is potential for it. I think because I had it so that I had an extra fuel tank in my Sidewinder, so you could make it work as long as you can fit it in. And it's going to be a 1 or 2. It's going to be a 1 slot, isn't it, for the Sidewinder, a stabilization module. So there's potential, I think. Hell, I could probably look at the Sidewinder now and see superconductors. Where are they? Oh no! Oh, I've just put them on board. That's why. I've just used them all up. Water and water purifiers. So water, we got loads of that. We only want 25 though. Water purifiers, 15. Where is it? Oh, it's in machinery, isn't it? Industrial materials, no machinery, water purifiers. 15. And then that's all our nonsense bits and pieces. So it's back up to, not steel, 15 of that. Thank you very much. 2.6 at the moment. So aluminium 1033. We're not going to get that much, are we? Yeah, sorry if this is going up and down and not efficient. It's the way I roll, I love it. 942. Good. Equals 942. Not Geldorf, we're going to go to Lindsay Hoyle. Lindsay Hoyle, the Speaker of the House, for those who are fans of UK politics. As a northerner, I'm Lindsay Hoyle. I get my vegetables from the local vegetable shop because I'm TV's Lindsay Hoyle. I used to be a bricklayer, but now I'm not. I'm really good in Parliament. That's Lindsay Hoyle, that's who he is. That's just who he is, that's how he rolls. He'll talk to anybody because that's what he does. At least he does that. He may be a bit thick, but you know, not everyone's perfect. I'm the Speaker of the House. I get paid more from you despite being a bricklayer. In fairness, he's put a lot of effort in. I couldn't become maybe I could become a politician, but no, I've not put the effort in to become a politician, the speaking skills, etc. And the amazing ability to woo people. The problem is that I do care about things, but I don't necessarily have that way of influencing people. That's why I've only got 2,000 followers or whatever it is, and why I'm not a millionaire, a YouTube millionaire. That's why I'm not a YouTube millionaire with my Lotus Esprit or whatever I have. If I was a YouTube millionaire, electric. If I was a YouTube millionaire, I'd have an electric Lotus Esprit. Yes. I wouldn't be forced to buy an SUV, a mini SUV. Yes, I am the root of all evil. Ben can back me up on here. I'm sure Ben's got an SUV. He probably won't. But it's the only one. It's literally the only one that works for us. I want to get a Polestar. I want to get a Polestar 2, a second-hand one, on the cheap. But I spent twice the price on a new car. An e-car, electric car, so you just plug it in, free electricity. It's not free, but I'm going to get some satellite panels. Satellite panels? What the hell's that? Solar panels. Right, what do we want? What do we want? Come on. We want to just transfer it all over. Aluminium, 91 left. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, what the hell are you doing, mate? Wait, why is my... It's just lost the plot, hasn't it? Right, good. And steel, titanium. Why have we got titanium? Why have we not got titanium on our list? Now I'm thinking that I've not put down titanium. This is going to completely screw everything over. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. 1755. So that means we've got a loss of titanium. We are going to have to do another jolly back to... We have to do a bit of a Johnny. Titanium. Why is it always titanium? Right, alright. Okay, I screwed up. Use the force. I'm literally going to have to use the force now. Quite literally, I'm going to have to use the force. The quite literal force. I'm going to make America great again. Let's see. So we're going to go back to Danforth. Benny's going to love this if he's still watching. He may have. Oh, eyesight's too bad to drive. Unlucky. Sorry to hear about your eyesight. I hope you get a nice prescription to help you out with eyesight otherwise, and things aren't too bad. And there it explains your piloting and your lack of targeting skills with regards to other pilots. Friendly pilots or friendly fire incident. See you later, Lars. Thank you for joining. Have a most excellent Saturday. I hope it is blessed for you. Not Brian Blessed, or maybe Brian Blessed. He's a cool dude. He's funny. Definitely Brian Blessed then. Let's find it. Let's go to Danforth this time. I'm going to use my skills of the Force to find Danforth. Here we go. Can my eyes work? There we go. My eyes have succeeded. I didn't need those spectacles. Stupid Welsh mountains. Stupid damn Cymru. What is it? Cymru Bryn? Bryn Cymrys? Goddamn Bryn Cymrys. Get the frick out of here. Yeah, not a good idea to fall off the mountains. I had a friend in Boy Scouts who fell off Which one was it? Was it Arai Snowden, and died. So he was bespectacled. I can't remember which route he took. It wasn't the easy route though. Was it the goat path? He fell off it and yeah, he died. But he probably got his spectacles misted up or something. But yeah, you can have a bad time. We're planning on going up Scarfell. So I've been up Scarfell as a Boy Scout. I've been up Snowdonia as an adult, not as a Boy Scout. Maybe as a child, I can't remember. But I've not been up Ben Nevis. That's one for my, what is it? For my funeral. He never went up Ben Nevis. I cycled past Ben Nevis, but because I was on my bike, I didn't walk up it because I thought there was loads of Scotchmen are going to nick my gear, and I'm not carrying my gear up the mountain. Although I was a youth, so my gear was only probably 10 kilograms, but it was in kind of saddle pouches, so would have been a nightmare. No, it was he died. It wasn't a boy. It was a Boy Scouts type thing, but it was not. It was him and a group of people from a group of kids from Scouts, who went up on the hill, and he fell off and died. But yeah, I can't remember how old he was though. He was probably not. He wasn't a Boy Scout at the time. I think he was more like Ventures or something. Probably 17 or 18 or something like that by the time he died. But I remember him from Scouts. I think I was a Scout at the time when he died. He's a bit older than me. Yeah, no, he was a really nice chap, but I didn't really know him that well. But yeah, you gotta look at the forecast. Use the Met Office for the mountain forecast, and make sure it's the right route you're going up on any of those mountains, because they're dangerous. They're mountains for a reason. Take a first aid kit. We've got friends that are talking about taking a 6-year-old up Scarfell. Is it Scarfell? Is that what you call it? Is that the English one? I remember going up there as a Boy Scout, right? I don't remember much about it because we reached the summit. I think it was pretty much darkness, and it was dark when we were walking back down the hill with our torches on. Some of us had head torches. I didn't have a head torch at the time, but you're walking down the hill in a troop of Boy Scouts walking down a hill in the dark. That's bad planning. Sorry, the Scout leader screwed up there, but that kind of thing happened in Scouts and nobody cared, and there was no risk assessment back in those days. So you can kind of see the attitudes and why. I don't know exactly what happened with him dying on the hill, but it can happen anyway. There's always that danger when you take a dangerous route. The answer to it is to not take the dangerous route, but then it's not challenging. So there was another lad who went to, I can't remember if it's the Antarctic, but he wanted to go to the Antarctic. He survived though, so he went to some really cold place. But in my mind it's the Antarctic, but it probably wasn't. It'd been an impressionable. I might have been a Cub Scout then when he was talking about that. Yeah, there was a lot of kids that wanted to do the expeditions. I just turned up really. I made my own expeditions later in life. Right, Danforth. So he wants a shed load of titanium. This is all going to go wrong, isn't it? So 1320 will do, of course. Yeah, you've got to be careful on the mountains. You can't just bodge it. So, which is why I'm wary about a 6-year-old. I think it's a bit unsafe. But I don't remember going up the mountain myself. So, because I was a Boy Scout, it's too long ago. It's all in darkness. I don't remember what I saw. I just remember following the other kids with a bloody torch on, walking down a hill in the night. Oh, it's crazy. I don't know if I've got the fitness for real mountains anyway, because I'm not doing a lot of walking. Not mountain walking anyway, even what I do. It's all, well, there is hills around here, but not mountains. there is a gradient. Like the route up to my house that is a gradient and a half. So
Frameshift drive charging.
if I went up and down that would give me the fitness actually. I could even do some jogging and do fartleks up and down. But have I got the motivation? No.
You are clear of the station. Flight control.
But a group of adults with a 6-year-old, I don't know. And the website, like the guides for Scarfell on the websites, they talk about any from 6 to 9 years old. They talk about as being okay, but that's people who are. I don't know. The testimonies don't seem right to me. A 6-year-old. I think this is people talking about carrying a child up to the top of the hill and carrying back down. And that's got its own dangers, carrying a child on your piggybacks. So I don't know what to do, to be honest. I think just go as adults and forget the kids, and have the kids on it. You know, kids and other adults go and do their thing, and the ones that want to climb the mountain climb the mountain. 2 separate groups, simple, innit? People don't realise, they underestimate the dangers. And I don't want to be having something happen. Probably not the child. That's the thing is, it's normally not the child, it's the adult carrying the child, isn't it, that's getting hurt. I'm not bloody going to carry the child if I can avoid it, but there may be a necessity at some point, so not really wanting to carry weight more than what I should be carrying up a bloody mountain and back down again. But yeah, what I suspect we'll do is we'll walk halfway up and then go, nah, we're going to go back down. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think we're going to climb it. I don't think we're going to climb it. Back to hog weight relay. This is it. So what are we missing then? We are missing a fair bit, aren't we, after this? Because we've got another, so this is going to be, once we get there, titanium. Oh, have we done the titanium? What the hell? No. What's going on? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Am I just missing the point here completely? Have I just cocked up? I'm suddenly realising. Right. Let's come out of Super Cruise and we'll... Got distracted a bit there. See if I've completely royally cocked it up. Fingy's Folly. You know, that's titanium. 1.7. Oh, I've just put it in the wrong box. Okay, that's fine. 1755 and it's 1320. Leaving 435 titanium we can take from the other build. Which leaves a portion. And what I might do is finish this one and then put some sights down. I'm not sure. See if I can at least complete what I kind of came here to complete, which would be nice. Plop them down, because I'll still have to come back in order to get the titanium. What I should have done is thrown a small ship, or we could purchase a small. Actually, no, we can't purchase ships, can we? Until it's fully operational. What's going on here? Where's that pussycat gone? She's messing about. What time is it? We're still okay for Florence out time. Someone's commented on my video. Right, let's have a look at the comment. Ship launch vessel. What else I would like to see is an actual scanner that allows you to highlight resources and exobiology position points. Okay, it would be awesome together with limpets located boom and from onboard gun. Yeah, okay, so this guy wants the limpets and the exobiology scanner and the kind of resource scanner. I don't know, I think the exobiology scanner on board the ship doesn't seem unreasonable to actually point out where the exobiology is, but it does mean that why can't we have the exobiology scanner on the other ships? I think if they give it to all the ships, I think that's fine. All ships is generally, that would be nice at some point in the future. But the limpets as well, I think that's a bit too much. I think that is. But yeah. I don't think they should have limpets at all on it, but we're in the mystical world of magic limpets times, aren't we? So everything is just kind of made up these days. There's no science left in the game. So what shall we reply to him? Or her? 82. Got quite a dark kind of insignia. Actual scanner, resources and exobiology. Yeah, I mean that sounds good. Sounds good. Amalgamated scanner, I don't know if I spelled that right, would be good. Maybe a bit too much to have a dispenser too. So maybe a bit too much. So sounds good. An amalgamated scanner would be good. Maybe a bit too much to have a limpet dispenser too. There we go. Very good. Very good. I just want them to fix the brain trees. But a sucker. But a limpet sucker would be cool, don't you think? A limpet sucker, a material sucker would be cool, don't you think? There you go. There we go. We're doing it live. We're doing the old chat to people on YouTube live. Very exciting. That's my process. I try and say something that's mildly amusing to me, mainly to me, and answer the question, or not question, but acknowledge the comment, I suppose, and give a little bit of agreement and some disagreement, some challenge their views a bit there to test people, really, see what they think. It's not meant to make people reply again, because obviously the more people reply, the more people watch the video, because it's engagement and it's very good, but I don't care about all that, as you can tell. No, I think you're probably right, James. I think without the scanner, something amazing like that, I don't see the benefit over what we have already of having a small ship, because I'm happy using the Mandalay, to be honest, by itself. I don't care about, you know, if I want to use a small ship, like I said, it just Sidewinder will do, or an Eagle. Although I wish they'd fix the Eagle's fuel scoop, because I found the fuel scooping a bit frustrating, but maybe that's better when you're using efficient and jumping between planets. But the fuel scoop was a bit worse than the Sidewinder. So what we will do is consider what we're going to do. What are we going to do? We're going to drop the rest of this off. So we've got 2.2 jumps. Oh, 2. Why is it always 2.2? Oh, because I didn't have the titanium in. That's why it's 2.2 again. Of course it is. We've got all the steel on board, so we've got the steel to go. We've got loads of titanium to drop off. So then we'll have the relay completed. Let's see where we are. Maybe we'll drop a bit off. Maybe we will. But ideally I want to drop it all off and get it done with. Get it all done while we can. Call it a night. Oh no! I'm about to do the loop of shame. Nice one, James. Thank you very much for joining. Have a most excellent sleep. Nice chatting. Right, where the hell are we going here? Other than the loop of shame. What a disgrace. This guy's a disgrace. Loop of shame. Okay. A nice loop of shame there. Very good. Very, very good. That's how you do it, commanders. It's because I've not got enough water, that's why. My voice is going like... I don't know. Not enough water. I didn't drink enough water, so I did the loop of shame. It is nice to chat. It's nice to chat about the good old Elite Dangerous and other things. It'll be interesting to see what happens this summer for this and with the future developments. It's all interesting, you know, whether you agree with it or not. It's still our game though, and we can still play it, so happy days. That's the blessing, I think, that we can still enjoy Elite Dangerous in some form. Here we go. Gravity well on. Okay, so we've not got a lot to go here. We've got the final one, which is the Folly. Folly. Let's get rid of that relay. Hopefully we're not going to need the other one, but we are going to write the numbers down for it. So we've got Geldof there. So we've got just launch in. So the next one is going to be industrial, large industrial. Going to be the two large industrials, which will make our economy. It should make our economy really shine, so that'll be good. It'd be nice if on Thursday I can have at least one of those industrials down and see what it does for the economy of the system, and we can have all those people that will be flocking to the system will have a job to go to, is what I'm hoping for, because I want to provide my my colonists with work, food, and a roof over their heads. That would be amazing. I want to be a good governor. Maybe I'll even give them democracy if they're good. Might have some. Oh, hello. Oh, we'll let Autodoc have a go. Why not? Give it its chance to shine. You can't deny Autodoc. Right, that's the titanium started. Good. Can't believe I cocked up the titanium. Well, I can, but it's alright. That was always going to happen because of the limitations of the size of my carrier, because I did max it out anyway, so that was always going to be a problem, even though I overlooked it. Okay, come on, jump. Oh, I get frustrated with waiting for it to jump. So, oh, do we have 91 aluminium? Was what I think. Did we get the aluminium? I'll check that next. I'll get the steel. We'll get the steel. We'll set things rolling with the steel. Get the steel work done. Right, good. Aluminium, steel will have 1320 steel, thank you very much. And leaving 1117 left over, which is nice. Yeah, I was at the Hay Book Festival last week, and I've still got a bit of a croaky, not a slight croakiness. It was like a near illness thing, but I think it's an immune response to so much lurgy. No, but just general germs rather than being an actual illness. You know, the kind of stuff your immune system can cope with, low-level illness. It's like when you get enough of them flying into your system, you nearly get ill but don't, because your immune system can deal with it. That's what I had. I did have a bit of a cough earlier in the week, but he says that's a dryness of throat thing, that, and too much talking. Right, where are we? We want to go to Lindsay Hog. That's an awful name. Lindsay Hog. I can't believe I couldn't find any other hogs. We want the wheels of steel to roll. I've got plenty steel, no problems there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I mean, maybe it's good to go back. Yeah, I think we will.
Frameshift drive charging.
Once we've completed this one,
4, 3, 2, 1.
yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking it's time to go back once we finish this, and we'll plop down some new builds. And then we'll go and get the materials and blast them out here, hopefully, after putting some new builds down. What is going on there? Have I just turned it off? There we go, right, good. So only one and a bit more to do on this one. But maybe I should take some stuff to the new relay as well, just to get that done. Some of the specific stuff. So we'll do 2 here, and then 1 at the new the new farm, isn't it? And then we'll put down the new. So we'll have 2 construction points to put down those 2 sites that we need, the industrials. And then, I don't know, it's whether I continue out with the stuff out here, which can be done, or whether I just start on those. I might just do that. I might just start on the construction working directly. There we go, steel. Oh yeah, 91, there is aluminium, so my spreadsheet is correct, good. It's always worth checking. And then it'll work, that'll work nicely, so I think that I'm happy with that construction schedule. I'm not happy with the position of my carrier being the other way. Oh, right. What time are we on? We got an itchy nose. 10:51 Zulu.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sniffles.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I might go and get some water in a minute and have a blow of my nose. That'll be nice, won't it? You needed to know that. As you need to know about all these things in my life and in your life. I need to know everything in your life as well. If you're about to blow your nose, you tell me now. Or if you itch your nose, I need to know. It's essential. It's essential to Elite Dangerous that we know these things. I should definitely tell you about those little things there. Right. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do an auto dock. And then we can get that aluminium. The last of the aluminium. The last of the titanium. I think it's worked out well, actually, that mistake with the titanium, which it wasn't really a mistake because the carrier was full, but it was a mistake. Oh, lovely. Right. Okay, we're at 5Ks. I'm sure AutoDock will know what to do at this point, so I'll just go and check things out. Hold on, just take a bit of a comfort break. Back in 5 minutes. I'll imagine there's a sign here saying back in 5 minutes, 2 minutes or something. Get our cup.
Lighting gear deployed.
Right. Oh, right, okay. What have we got? So, we wanted aluminium. Just move this things around a bit. Don't need the teapot now. Okay. 91 aluminium. Is somewhere in here. $91. And then the titanium, we want 435. 435 titanium. Four 35 steel. We want 1117 steel. 794. Oh, that's good enough. Not really, but
Cargo
okay. 794. 794. Okay, the CG. Anybody doing the CG out there? Okay, so we've got 435 titanium. Titanium. Oh, 435. Okay, good. Nice. So that should be us done with most of it, except for a little bit of steel, a piddling bit of steel, a small portion of steel. Also, we need to get Hog Boy on. Okay, construction site is out there. And we're on now. Okay. And after this, we've got 323 steel, so I'll just reassess my steel numbers. 323, and we'll be complete soon. So we can delete all of this. We don't need any of this nonsense. And we can put in the next one, which is going to be the folly. So we've got the folly here. Okay, got the folly copied. I mean, I'm sure Raven Colonial would be more sensible, but I just like it. Oh, I should have put in the thing, shouldn't I? Docked at station. There's something in Raven Colonial where you go docked in station. So, orbital farm is next. Oh no, not that one. Hog relay, no. There we go, good. Lindsay Hog. Let's have a look at Raven Colonial for the hell of it. What the hell are we looking at? Agricultural, mining, no. Oh, there we are, there's satellites and things. So this is relay, yeah, that's a relay, okay.
docking request granted.
So if I press a little button, I should have done this with the previous one. If it works, maybe it doesn't work. Well, let's just do auto dock and see.
Landing gear
So landing gear not deployed, yeah. Relay station.
under attack.
Oh, come on, mate. Grow up. I don't... So that's why they do it. So it's auto-dock that winds them up.
Docking successful.
It's literally auto-dock is the baddie. Amazing. Right, okay. So that's all those portions. 323 is all we need. Or all you need is love. So we're going to get a bit of both. Let's just go silent running. Just cancel the nonsense. Oh, did we do the dock thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to do the dock thing. It was being a pain in the arse, basically. Raven Colonial was being a pain. Docked, build it. There it is. No, it's too late. I've gone. I've already built it.
Drive charging.
So,
4,
oh, you can go off silent running.
1, engage. Taking heat damage.
Yeah, I was going to do the docked build it button for fun. Which is a big thing in Raven Colonial if you're into that. But I don't know. I don't know if I am, to be honest. I prefer my old tried and tested. So we've got Geldof. This one is constructed now. This is this is built. That's complete. Relay installation being built. That will soon be built. Victor Kilo. So what the hell is that? That is going to be space farm. Planning. So this is building. Okay. So this is where we want our 323 steel. And we're going to do our docked build it button. Which, for people who know, it's a button. You press in Raven Colonial. I don't know if there's any point to it, to be honest. It tells you how many resources you need, and it gathers, everything you need to figure out what's needed. So it's more useful for your larger ports, I think. So I'm not sure I need that, but I'll probably do it. I'll do it for I'll see if I can remember to do it for the space arboretum. Bit of water. Space arboretum. So we're going to go back to Lindsay Hog, and then Tor's Folly is next. But we're only going to deliver the essentials for Tor's Folly. There's a fair few essentials. We'll see how we do. Okay, so first off, we'll get our 323 steel. To finish off that one. Yeah, it's such a job, isn't it? It's quite a lot of moving and shaking going on. Agri-medicines. What's that in medicines? There we go. 115 of them. Nice. Here's the cat. Back in, so we'll just put that on. 115. Bio waste. That's a bit stinky. Let's have a look at ceramic composites. Again, we're going to this little one. Transfer 77 of those chums over. Oh no, not that many. $77. Good. So we've got 77 computer components and things like that. It's just getting all the tinky winky stuff out of the way. That's the main thing. Computer components 12. Exact. Copper. Crop harvesters 46. Crop harvesters will be in machinery somewhere. There we go. 77. Food cartridges 46. Fruit and veg 69, dude. So 69, 46, and grain we want 92. $92 grain. Oh yeah. Is that like shotgun pellets that have grains, don't they, or something? 92 grain shotgun pellets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh no, he started the accents again. Quick, turn it off. Power generators, we want 8 of those. Nice. Polymers, pesticides, water purifiers, let's get them on board. $31. How much capacity have we got? We've got water is in there as well. We're going to need water. We'll just put that in 173. Okay, titanium is not. We're not putting that in yet. Pesticides. Not pesticides. What? Oh yeah, they want pesticides. Why did they have pesticides in the future? Surely they'll have figured that out, that they don't need pesticides. But maybe it's an alternative future where pesticides are still a thing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, can only put 59 on.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Never mind. Okay, that'll do. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, so eventually our pesticides will be sorted.
Frame shift drive
Nice.
charging.
So we've got insulated membrane. These are all going to go.
3, 2,
These are all going to go to 0.
engage.
So we'll delete these. Just filling out what I need in the spreadsheet. And liquid O2, bio waste, agri medicines are gone. These will be gone. Oh hello, spreadsheet's being a bit of a funny one. Must have pressed the wrong key. Advanced catalyzers we don't need. Pesticides, we will have 64 left of those once this is done. And we might have to use silent running as well. Power generators, we want to not get destroyed, because that's going to be a real pain in the arse.
Docking request granted. Silent
Okay, we're not going to go auto dock because now they're out to get us. Oh, we are at the wrong side here, but it's okay.
heat sink deployed.
What can possibly go wrong? Oh, come on, stop. Stop it. Landing gear. That'll save the day. Drop another heat sink.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, come on. There we go. There she blows.
Heat sink deployed.
Who said they were out to get us? We're safe. We're home safe. What can possibly go wrong?
Hull integrity
Good. Right.
docking successful.
So we'll get rid of the steel, and that will be construction complete on this one. We have built the future. Thank you, Brewer Corp. All right.
Ship released.
We're going to keep silent running going. But we are going to target. What's the next one? Tor's Folly.
Heat sink deployed. Frame shift drive charging.
Oops.
4,
Nice.
3,
We made it.
1. Engage.
100% hull as well. That's not too bad. You can't complain about that. Right. All right. Okay. We are on our way now. We're on our way. Oh, what the hell? We're not on our way. We're not going there. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Construction site. Yeah, see, it's quite a way away for Thor's Tolly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump the carrier over to the Folly, which is quite an exciting job, to make it more direct, basically. So we select it. Come on. And we select the system map. So it's orbiting this one here. We'll jump it in that micro jump, just so it's ready for when we come back up this way. But we're going to drop off these bits and pieces, and then we should be quite happy then, because we've got our construction points for what we need. We can just dump this load. What I think I will do is go out of system, then back again. Let's have a wee look, just to see what we're going to need for this new settlement. So, what do we want? So, steel wise, we've got millions of steel that we can do. So we're going to start off. I have a plan. Need a little bit of copper and loads of steel, so for that reason we're going to load up on steel, and then we're going to find a site to place it. But first we're going to drop this lot off. We're going to remember to press the correct button on the spreadsheet, which is the Ravenclaw spreadsheet, Raven Colonial, and then it'll say build it for me. And then you build it and they will come. And then we'll finally get to do what we came here to do, which is, I mean, the reason for all these sites is for construction points, really, and potentially building tourist beacons and jazz like that, and tourist sites later on down the line. Because I think we will have a tourist site at some point, so why not? Oh, hello. I forgot to press it. What is it? As soon as they start attacking, they just cannot stop, can they? It's like, I got down to 25% yesterday. That was the worst. Good. Good, we are docked. Okay. Right, let's dump this lot off for a start, and then we'll press the button. So, we're at the space farm. Docked, build it. You must save first off. Yeah, I've saved it. Docked, build it. I am docked here. So there's our space farm. It'll find out what we've got left to build. Relay station is built. That's complete. And that is Demeter on its way being built. Very good. Alright. So, Tor's Folly. He's got the right name and everything. Good. Right, we've dumped everything off. So let's go back to Planet 5. The easiest way to do this is probably to jump out of system and back in again, to be honest, because it's going to take a long time in SCO, as ridiculous as this is. So we'll jump to Reggie Row, whatever. Or maybe we can jump to the other one and have a look at it. This is, I'll show you the other one I considered. So we've got Reggie Row. Come on. This is another one I considered. So you might want to grab this one. This is a nice little system. So if you want one, if you're in the squadron, EOC, EOE, OE. What's the squadron called, dude? Dude, where's my squadron? EAOC. Yes. You might want to come here, and if you're starting your colonisation kind of job, this might be a place to start. It's worth considering, assuming I've selected the correct one, which is never a certainty. You know, it's never a certainty. But let's have a little look at it. Look at what you could have won. Someone grabbed it already? None. So, what a delight. So what I liked about it, what I really liked was a Zigga Zigga, was this 6 slot here with an orbital. So this, ideally you want it to be a at least a T2, maybe a T3 even. If you've got the endurance, a T3 is your best slot, and that's going to buddy up with this one. And I assume that buddies up with this. I'm not sure exactly how these linky ones work. You've also got this one here, a 5 slot. So it's that's a high HMC world, pristine reserves, etc. So it's got potential for some kind of, maybe it's another industrial kind of extraction potential. These all have orbitals and that, so could be some options here. But there's a lot of one jobbers, so it might be. I'm not sure what your best options are building wise. Oh, in fact, the B star is probably the best one because you've got 4, 4 and a 2, and this one has 2 slots, so you could build up this as being your main kind of one, have a T2 there, and then if you feel like it, you could put a T3 in this one, or you could put a T3 in this one doubled up. But ideally you'd have a T3 as a separate one. So I'd put your, I don't know, it depends how far away that is, 52,000 light seconds. That's not too bad, to be honest. I'd probably start on these lot then in that case, and I'd have my steel manufacturing plant, the refinery somewhere here, a T2 there, and start building out these. Is probably how I would start it, and this would be for the glory of a T3, and I'd exclusively use a T3 there with a few extractions and that kind of business. So it's got potential. It's got potential. You could do a small build with this lot, or you could do a larger build with extending into that one. So yeah, it's got options. I quite like it, but not enough that I want to claim it anytime soon, so it's not one I'm going to claim. I'm just going to keep on building here because I have so many build options. Once you start, you just can't stop, and the more I put into this system, the more it will give back with regards to population and I suppose money payout as well from the score of the system and all that. Like the surface sites are easy money. You just plop them down like Billio and away you go. Now the T2s and the T3s, orbitals, the coriolis and that, they're a bit more tricky. So we want to go to. Do you want to go Audrey's? Yeah, let's go Audrey's. Because we're going to fill up on steel there. This is the trick, see? And then we're going to deliver that steel down at the surface. Okay, we're at 12, 18 now. So we've still got a bit more time, at least, to get the steel down and get our first build done. Or started, commenced. And we'll see how much we can get on that one. And then we'll have the steel in the final delivery. You can have the steel, but I suspect it'll have stuff that we don't have. Let's have a wee look while we're on our way to see what it's got on there. What we should expect. Reggie Rose. So industrial settlement large has, unit wise, liquid or 2, we got that. Surface stabilizers, not sure. Evacuation shelter, we've got them on board the ship, haven't we? Damn. This is going to be hilarious if I have to go out and get them. Survival equipment, we've got them on ship, I think. Food and fruit and veg on ship. Ceramic composites, so yeah, they're on ship. Polymers. I should have looked at this before and got more of the ceramic composites, but I had so little space for what I was doing out the other end. But we'll at least plop it down so you can see what I'm doing there. We can at least say we've done that. But those ceramic composites are going to bugger it up. I might have to do another carrier jump out to Audrey's Ruby Dreamscape to get the stuff that I want off there. If it's not available, which a lot of it, a fair few bits. HE suits, again, I might not have them. Resonating separators. It's depressing, isn't it? The more you look at it, the more you think, oh no. But that's life, you know. if we could get the Tinky business done with now, so the way we'll do it is probably jump out to other systems. Aluminium and steel, isn't it? So we'll have one delivery of steel from Audrey's right now, and then we'll have the second batch of steel or aluminium with all the tinky winky bits we can get from Audrey's, and then we'll have to do hopefully one jump for steel and the tinky winky bits that we're missing from Danforth or somewhere like that. We'll have to make sure we've got them over at Danforth. Oh, we've landed bad there. That's rubbish, isn't it? Which side's it on? There's the noob hammers. Commander Meckham was saying don't use noob hammers. I'm not sure why. He doesn't like them. If you're a fan of auto dock, I suppose that's why, but I don't tend to use auto dock until I'm in. What? Camera too high? What are you on about? Did I guess correctly? Damn you. No, I didn't. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. It's not rotating yet, is it? It's pretty cool. Because it's not deployed yet, that's why it's not rotating. So when you have burning stations, do they not rotate as well? I don't know. Hang on, I thought this is the entrance. Where the hell's the planet? Yeah, I don't like it when I can't find the entrance. It's not my favourite. I thought I've just been around the other side and there wasn't an entrance there. Right, okay. Let's see if I can see it. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting to the point where I can't be arsed now. It's like, oh, come on, mate. This was the dream as well. I was landing at this really easy when I had the carrier parked out here. But coming out from that star, we're going to have to orbit the whole damn thing to find it. Oh, there's the entrance there. Bloody there. Bloody hell. It's not a good time for flight sims, is it? 28%. Just does my head in sometimes. I mean, you need a better way. Where the hell has it gone again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's it gone? Dude, where's my entrance? I'm just tired now. It's like getting to the end of the endurance, I think. Is that the freaking entrance over there? I'm not used to these no performance ships. There's a damned entrance. Why have I not put request docking on?
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to
I don't
landing
know.
pad.
Oh, come on, dock. Get off.
Automated approaching
Get the
lane.
freak off. You're not docking it. And even better than this, we're going to have to find our surface site with the Hogmaster here. Hog boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Not more damage. We can't take any more damage, Captain. That's a Scotch accent. Oh, it's as good as the real thing. It's a pretend Scotch accent. It's exactly like the real thing. Right, dock. Make yourself useful. Do a dock. Right, good. Don't know whether to move the carrier now, because there's definitely stuff on the carrier which will be useful. Buzzcat, what are you up to? Is she gone out again? Yes, yes. Auto dock in progress. Is it really in progress? What the hell's going on with auto dock? What is wrong with you? Just dock, man. Just don't be such a baby. Fucking hell. Yeah, whatever. Critical hull integrity. That was an expensive landing. Right, we want the steel, a load of steel. So
Station facilities are at your disposal.
so liquid O2, surface stabilizers. We do have them. So that's one of the ones we want. Survival equipment. We do have those. How many do we want though? Let's have a little look at the damned spreadsheet. Where are you? So, survival doodahs, survival equipment, isn't it? 42 is what we want. So we've got enough there. We've got any HE suits. They're consumer items, aren't they? So no, we don't have any. Okay, we'll just do it once we get it done. So we'll just get some steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And we're not going anywhere other than Regro A5. And we're going to drop things down. Yeah, let's go. I hope you... Incoming message, carrier has landed. Okay. Funny that, because I want the carrier to come somewhere else now.
Your way is cleared for departure.
Although what I could do is, for the second one, I could jump out to the carrier and get the carrier to jump back here. To end the stream, but no, we want to reach that point. Okay, so...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
We'll have a look at as well at what else we can build, just out of interest, just to see. But we need to find our build site. I really wish I could. I'm looking to the side as if I've got face tracking on, because yeah, you just can't see. Come on, just go. Are we on the light side of the planet yet? Which could, or it may not, it may not work in our advantage. Alright, is that really daylight? Is that what it looks like? Where the hell's a star? Dude, where's my star? There's a star out there in front of us, so it's not giving a lot of light at all. I'm not sure we're going to get decent light, so let's just have a look at the planet and see. Any interesting features? Oh, that's going dark already. Is this it? Is this daylight? We've got a crater we can put something in. I think we've done that already. We've got some kind of mountain range there, so I fancy the mountain range. We also need to remember to get out. I also like a crater. Colonisation suite. And we don't have a scanner on board, unfortunately, which is kind of handy. Just looking for any nice mountains. It's really grey, isn't it? Very dull. These look proper chub mountains out here in the centre. But no massive peaks that are amazing view kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff. They're just really boxy looking mountains. I wonder if amongst them there's an Everest. Oh, there's one on the edge of a crater. A nearly destroyed crater, that's quite interesting. There's a mountain on the edge of that crater there. The crater that's been destroyed by a mountain growing up underneath it, which is quite interesting. Geologically it's quite exciting. You don't see that a lot, do you? I don't know. You do see that. I'm not a geologist. You will be surprised to find out. My qualifications in geology don't exist. Whee! Right, I'm going to probably sneeze in a minute. It does look like a crater, doesn't it? Maybe it's not. A near crater experience. Yeah, I don't like the colour of any of this planet. Oh, there's a nice proper mountains out there. Look at that. But let's just see if there's anything in here. That's just a stark mountain top, which that allures me. There's also dead ahead. There's some nice mountains. This is like a tabletop right here. It's not volcanic, but I mean that's probably the polite way to do it, isn't it? Put it on that tabletop right there. Although it's not quite a tabletop, it's lots and lots of bumps. Lumps and bumps. Right, what about that over there? It's not as stark. This might be as exciting as the mountain to the distance there. We'll just see if there's anything useful we can plop down here. Nothing there. This peak ahead. Oh, here she comes. I'm not getting clawed, so she doesn't want any food yet. So this tabletop could be interesting. Alright, let's get the old mega suite out, shall we? So what we're going to put down is industrial settlement, this Gaia, the large one. So we could also put down research bio kind of stuff. One of these is quite fun. Tourism? No thanks. And in the future, this is more future stuff. Exploration hub maybe? I don't know. A civilian hub. That might be quite interesting. Security goes down. Extraction, scientific. We've got these two here. No, we don't want that. What else do we want? Military, refinery. So that's one that we've already put down as Selenius refinery to get our metals. High-tech hub. This high-tech hub could be interesting. Increase our tech level. I'll probably put one of them down at some point. And then it's the scientific one. I'll probably put one of them down as well. So those two are ones that I will be considering for the future. But it's got to be a settlement, I think. There's nothing else. Not a planetary port. There's one that we could consider, but the problem is it's got to be one of them massive ones. These are the ones we can put down. There's a lot of them, isn't there? Well, that's quite nice looking. I mean, we might put one of them down, not here though. Settlement though, we want an industrial settlement, we want the biggest one possible. So where would we put it? It would be orientated like that, up on the peak there. Not sure about it, to be honest. As a peak go, it is a nice peak, but that one in the one in the distance always looks better, doesn't it? Let's get out of that, and it's really dark. Can I have my lights on, please? We'll plop it down there, and we'll dump off our goods. So we've got a load of steel to put down. We'll also have to choose a name. So it's going to be this left-hand one, which looks the highest, and we'll plop it on there. It will be an amazing location, but I'm not sure it will ever look good on this terrain, because this is in sunlight. It's horrible, isn't it? I really don't like this planet. But it's my main planet right now. This is the one that's going to make all it. Oh, come on, mate. Don't overshoot. This one looks a bit better, actually, because of the... it's a bit more chubby, isn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
But no, if we're going to ruin a mountain, let's ruin the biggest. That is the biggest, isn't it? And and it'll be a sheer drop either side once you pop this one on. So that's kind of it. That's kind of it, isn't it? Is that higher or what? That's higher, isn't it? So select this location. There we go. Okay, so let's relog. And then we'll see it in all its glory in daylight. It's not going to be daylight, but... And this is going to be one that we finish later. I'll go into solo. And then we'll just go up and we'll see what we can find with regards to what we need. But first we need to find out what we need. So, where's our hub? Well, hello, what's going on here? Pad loitering warning? Am I really on the ground? Okay. What? What the hell is wrong with you, man? Why is it not launch me into the air? Okay, I've got a fine. Okay, that's a bit of a cock-up. I don't think it's fully built yet, that's why it's done that. Rather than, normally it launches you into orbit. We'll try again. And we will go into open, just to swap it over a bit. No, there's no water in there. The water's in the cup. Okay, we are going to get this done. Before we call it a day, we're going to at least try. And then we'll go back up to the orbital to see how that works out. Come on, mate. Load up. Alright, this looks more like it. Can't believe I've got a fine already. So this is what it looks like. It's really chubbed it out, hasn't it? Remember that mountain top, the peak? And is it... Have they destroyed the neighbouring mountain as well? We'll have a look when we get down there. Anonymous access, of course. Absolutely ridiculous. I should have just boosted away from there to start off with rather than hang around, but normally it throws you back up into, not orbit, but higher up when it does this stage of the building. Okay, we'll land it in. If we can do auto dock, please. Oh yeah, the other mountain is still there, that's okay. Oh yeah, you've got to go up into orbit before you land, of course you do, dickhead. Stop. It's a very square looking mountain. It's a very square looking one, isn't it? Why are you all the way over here? What the hell is wrong with Autodoc? Take a picture of that. I mean, this is pretty exciting stuff, I think you will agree. The depressing bit though is that I've got to build more stuff, the more T1 stuff to be able to get the T2 slots once I've done these ones. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I just want to get on and do it, but the T system of, oh, you're only allowed to build this when you can't build what you actually want because you're an idiot. You don't know what you want. You need to be told by the T1, T2, T3 system. Absolutely ridiculous, but just more grind upon the grind, isn't it? More grind for grinding's sake. Well, that's nice. Right, can I at least pay my fine and dump my stuff, please? Oh, well, I can dump off my stuff. Let's just have a little look at what we actually need then. Just so we have an idea. So, advanced catalyzers. 1, 2, 3. Aluminium. 1755. Fabricators. Where are they at? 165. And 165 ceramics. 84 computers, 63 evacuation shelters. So I am going to need to bring the carrier back at some point. But fruit and veg, it's 84. Food cartridges, 1, 2, 3. 42 HE suits. I think I have some of them, but maybe I don't. Microbial furnaces. Oh, there it is. I think I am. 816 liquid O2. Come on, liquid O2. Where the hell have you gone? 816 liquid O2. Is that a cat? Right, what are we up to? So liquid O2. 42 microcontrollers. 42. 165 robotics. Again, I'm not sure I have robotics. 42 semiconductors. Maybe we won't be as lucky as with the previous constructors. 3057 steels. And then structural regulators 204. 42 superconductors. 204 surface stabilizers. 42 survival. 42 thermal cooling units. Nice, okay. So we got 1320 already, so let's just move this crap out of the way. So we got 1320 is already down. So we'll just put that into the equation. Equals minus 1320. Good. And then we'll click our button. So if we go to our system and India Delta, oh, it's already got the refinery hub. Rename, this is the other big one as well. Not refinery, it's not a refinery at all, is it? No, it's not, it's an industrial. What's it called at the moment? Manufacturing. Oh, I keep clicking over the Barrowell Industrial. We want it to be called industrial, so I know what the hell it is. Donozo Industrial Plant. Oh, that's just stupid, but... Docked. Donozo Industrial. Okay, good. I can't believe I chose that name, but I need to know what stuff is. I can tell if I look at my thingy bob, but I can't be bothered. I just want to get it done. Right. So that's Donozo Industrial. The Donozo. Okay. So we boost to that kind of speed, and then we should be able to see Audrey come up. And we'll go and pay our fine. Which is nice. Okay, how are we looking for time? How are we looking? Are we allowed to continue? Can we continue? What time is it anyway? 12:44, okay. Well, we'll see what we've got. How many loads does this take anyway? We have 4.7 panther loads to be able to complete this large installation, so that's not too bad. 5 loads. Can we get it done from Audrey's though? What are we going to have from Audrey? Which side is... I think it's the left side. There it is. Okay. So we're going to try and scavenge as much as we can from here before we go to the next place. So building this is going to become the next necessity, really. I'm not sure how much we will get done today, but I think that's this weekend's job for when I have a go on it.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Let's see if we can pay off that fine.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Interstellar factors are still here. There we go, that's really handy. I like the interstellar factors, they're really good for that. Commods market. Well, before we start on this one, let's just get the orbital farm copied off, just so that we know what we've got left to finish on that. That's Tor's Folly, orbital farm. We'll just paste it back in. And we'll get Donoso. The Don, we'll put the Don in. Oh, it's alright, the cat's in the window, she's not killing a crow. The crows are getting annoyed by something out there. Okay. Advanced catalyzers. Do we have those? Chemicals? No, we don't. I don't think so. No catalytic converters. Building fabricators we should have. Nice. We want 165 of them. So there we go. 165. Ceramic composites we don't have. Computer components we do. 84. Computers. Where's... Oh, hello, computer. I thought, why is there only 319? Because there is only 319 computer components in the entire system. Evacuation shelter. Those are personal things, aren't they? Evacuation shelter. We've got 8. We want 63, so that's not ideal, is it? Alright, so we can see the problem there with the evacuation shelter. Survival equipment is one that we do need. 42 of those. We don't have the same problem. Hello Lars, you're welcome back. Willkommen. 42. Very nice. What else? So, semiconductors. There's all this kind of business down here, which is quite interesting. Thermal cooling units. There we go. 42 of them. So 42. Surface stabilizers. Did we say we have them? Yes, we did. Good. 204. Stabilizers. Nice. Anything odd that we want down there. Superconductors and all that business. Superconductors. 42. It's nice when you get the large portions. I really hope I get more portions once it becomes live on those little rubbishy bits. Steel, semiconductors. 42. There we go. Robotics. What about polymers? There must be some polymers in there. Where's the polymers? No, they don't have any polymers. They must be using monomers only. Insulating membrane. That's got not insulating membrane. They're warm enough. We don't need any animal meat. I don't know why that's there. What else are we looking for? So structural regulators, robotics. That's the ones that we're missing, and microcontrollers. Did we have some microcontrollers in here? No. Robotics, no. Basic medicines, yes. Slaves. Medical diagnostics. Structural regulators, that was one, wasn't it? So structural regulators, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, 2 or 4 of them, please. Oh, 23. Yeah, we are struggling with those structural regulators. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we need to go find at Danforth. Evacuation shelters, there's almost too much here. Maybe with ceramic composites we're not going to find there. Advanced catalyzers, they're not in there, are they? Nope. Liquid oxygen is liquid oxygen, 816 of that, so we'll just grab those now. Oh, 668, not enough space. Okay, liquid O2
Maximum capacity.
equals... Well, that's not a bad haul, not a bad one. Could be better though. Nice. Right, so we're going to have to find a nice place that can offer us all these goods we don't have.
Engaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Hopefully Danforth has everything. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, it's an FDL. Oh, hello FDL.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking down.
Oh, what's wrong with you FDL? You okay?
Carefully, Commander. Fines will be issued for reckless maneuvers.
Right, okay. Let's go.
All clear. Have a good fight, Commander.
Right, advanced catalyzers. We need to get these on the old search. So we're going to search it up. First off, we want to find the right web page. Not the community goal. Not that one either. What's the aluminium? Oh, let's have a look at the community goal for a laugh. So the nearest you can go for your aluminium is Equinaro, but it's only got 1,500, so that's probably in constant state of oblivion. But we don't want that one, we want this one. Ceramic composites, no, we want... Let's just have a look. So, advanced catalyzers is what we don't have. Trying to do 2 things at once here. Advanced catalyzers. Evacuation shells. Hello, cat. Yep, I'm talking to myself. That's what I'm doing. I mean, she doesn't realise the internet exists, so she thinks I'm a bit insane. Just talking to myself here. Oh, she's coming over to make sure I'm okay, that she doesn't need to phone the yellow van. Food cartridges, we do have those. We don't have fruit and vegetable yet. HE suits, that's the one that we're going to need. HE suits. And micro furnaces, microcontrollers. Did we have micro furnaces? I thought we grabbed those. Well, here we are. We've arrived already. Right. Micro something, a micro penis. Come on, micro penis. Micro furnaces.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, come on, mate. Microbial furnaces and microcontrollers and robotics. Oh, let's just search for robotics. Robots. Love a robot, don't you? Hopefully this will give us more stuff, more good stuff once we build this anyway, and it'll help out the future build. Robots. Microcontrollers. Can we fit that on as well? No, we can't, 'cause we can only search for 5. Otherwise it panics. EOC Anchorage has everything apparently. Well, I don't mind if I do. Maybe I will go to EOC Anchorage. Let's first off I'll just let them land. Let them land. Let them have their time in the sun. Harmony Reef. That's only 20 light years away. I'm not sure if it's go to EOC Anchorage now because we're going to have some nice stuff in there as well. Or we could go to Harmony Reef, which would be a lot easier than a planetary landing. Oh, she can't find a way to get over the teapot to come and bother me. Hello, pussycat. She would come and bother me if she could. Poo Town? Oh, that's a previous one I used. It was called Poo Town. The guy was obsessed. I don't know why. It's called Poo Town and poo this and poo that. He must have spent a load of money on it. There we go. Look at that. We've still got so much to do. 30%. That's not so bad. So it's either one or the other, isn't it? EOC Anchorage. I've got that down there. They've got loads of stuff there. Everything's like in big numbers, so that's a good one. But Harmony Reef, let's have a look at that. Shall we have a look at Harmony Reef? Big numbers? Enough. Big enough numbers on everything that's available. Maybe we should go Harmony Reef. Why not? We do have some ceramics on board our ship. And we're not necessarily looking to complete today. Let's go Harmony Reef, why not? And we've got a jump as well. That's not a bad place then. Hello, kitten. She's making funny noises at me. Good. Okay. Yes. If I can just get these tinky winky bits down, I will be happy. I don't know how to do it though. Whether to get some titanium after this. Maybe deliver this lot, get some titanium. Because it is another jump, isn't it? To the Harmony Reef. In the future. Or maybe I should have done the old heave-ho. I think I've figured it out though. I figured it out, I think. I think I've figured out a way. Okay. We're going to go to the Harmony Reef. And then maybe we'll finish our beacon, or whatever the hell it is. Space farm. So we've plopped down our industrial zone. We'll get the tinky winky bits from here. And then we'll just get what we need from here, I think. That's the way we'll do it. Rather than messing about too much. We can always come back and we can get whatever we need and steel and whatever. All these bits and pieces that are quite handy. But first we'll see how much of it we've got. Because we've still got another 5 panther loads here. to get done. And then we have the other Panther loads on the next site. So, and then we'll have the carrier released once I'm not sure we'll need the carrier for this job so much, because we should be able to just jump out to the near star system, get what we don't have immediately available in system, mostly to budget. Bodger and Badger. Oh, I should have got the I should have gone to the ceramic, shouldn't I? I should have gone to the EOC instead and just sourced the ceramics from there. That would have solved everything, I think. It's just the planetary landing's a bit more difficult, but it's not that much more difficult. It just takes a bit longer. Nice gold colour. Oh, is it bronze? Not gold, is it? It's bronze. It's a Tesco value bronze, basically. Back in the Bronze Age, before they stashed all the bronze because it was the end of the world. What do you think we're going to stash at the next end of the world? Because we go through phases where the world ends. So Elon Musk has got his space rocket, and so has Bezos. The other billionaires all have islands. Well, they all have islands they can escape to anyway. So that's going to be their equivalent of stashing. But us lot, what are we going to stash? Are we going to stash our computers in our back gardens, just bury them in a hole for when it's all over? Everything valuable. Are we going to bury it all in a hole? Are we going to bury our cars in a hole as well? Probably not. I was pushing my car into the garage, the broken car, to recharge the battery, and tell you, I couldn't get it over the final lip. I got most of it in, 3/4 in. Luckily my neighbour rocked up and he offered me a push. And with my neighbour, just two blokes, it was super easy. Just one extra person, that's all we needed on that job. Crazy. But yeah, we've got a new car to replace that car. The irony will be if it turns out that car is perfectly serviceable, because it's at 192,000 miles, 8,000 miles off the dream of 200,000, getting a car to 200,000 miles. Yet again has been taken away from me. What the hell do we want from here? Oh, we've got water. That's nice. That's handy having water. We don't need water for this job. Microbial furnaces, they ring a bell, don't they? So, microbial furnaces. 246. This is quite a monster stream. I didn't mean to stream for this long, but I've just got obsessed with the game. Microbial furnaces, good. 246. Microcontrollers, why are they not there, you scumbags? Oh, maybe they're in here. Microcontrollers, there we go. Okay, good. 42. 42. It's got a lot of stuff here. This is quite handy to know. Robotics, not so many of them, but I don't think we need that many. How many do we need? 165, there we go. This is excellent. Party time, excellent. And steel is... No. Structural regulators. Did we have those in here? Because we wanted a few of them. 181. Structural regulators. Yes, we do. 181. That's pretty good. And then HE suits. Look at, there's millions of these. HE suits. 42. This is a good little gold mine, I like this. HE suits, 42. I think I'll be coming back here. What else did we need? So we have steel, blah blah blah. Advanced catalyzers, that's it. Where the freak are these? Oh, maybe they're technology. Yes, they are technology. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Tots TV. Lovely. What else? So aluminium, ceramic composites, evacuation shelters. Did we have any of those? Yes, we do. How many of those do we want? 63. So 63, good. No. No, we don't need 63, but too late now. So we don't need 63. We do actually need less than that. You numptard, okay. 55. So let's sell some of them. $55 was it? So we want to sell 8. Right. I'll just put in 63 and then we know that's done. Fruit and veg. Do we have any fruit and veg? We certainly diddly do. Oi! What's wrong with you? Oh, we don't have any. Oh, we don't have any to sell. We want to buy them. We don't want to sell them. Oh, we don't have any fruit and veg. Synthetic meat. Scumbags. Pesticides and mineral oils. So that leaves us with liquid O2. Have we got any of that? No, we don't. But we have everything we're missing except for ceramic composites, which is pretty good. We don't have fruit and veg. That's on board our ship, though. Aluminium. It's dealer's choice, really. We've got steel, I think. Yeah, for the next one we will go to, I think, actually the next one we're not going to do today. I'll probably forget what the plan is. So where's the steel? Dude, where's my steel? Oh, do we not actually have steel here? Oh, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Oh, we don't actually have steel. We just have... Weird. They've got all the minerals, they've got the medicines. Consumer tech. I assume there would be some steel here. That's an odd choice. Right, okay. Okay. Not sure how to deal with that then, without the steel. We'll just have to leave empty. Fill up. And then... Oh, it's just such a ball ache. Why have they done it this way? Nobody knows. Okay. Maybe we can get some more evacuation shelters and jazz. Oh, it's so frustrating. No, I think that's on the ship. I think I'm just going to bugger right off. What I'm going to do is... There must be something here that I can't get elsewhere. Resonating separators. I've got auto fabrics. Weird. I'm not coming back here then. Hydrogen fuel, pesticides, water. It's just nothing, isn't it? Is there? Seems a shame to partially fill the ship. Ah, it's good enough. Let's go. Not messing about. Yeah, we won't come back there. After all that messing about, I should have just gone to the EOC. Never mind. We'll get it right next time.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the
But it does bugger everything up, because now it's like, do we dock and then dock again? Harmony Reef, you know, nice. Let's have a look at the system. before we bugger off, let's have a look at the system and see how they've built it up. Because I'm sure there must be something. Yeah, see, all they've done, they've put Harmony Reef. Is that an Earthlight World? Yeah, Earthlight World, Harmony Reef. Okay. And what they need is a refinery. They just need a refinery, and one of these slots would do it. They'd at least give them an amount, a portion of steel and that in there, and it could be a build all. It really could be, but for some reason they haven't. I mean, is this a refinery that's being taken by that one? I really don't know. Yeah. Oh, tourism zone, okay. So they've just built it for the reason that they want to build it, rather than building it for the community, which is fine. It's fine. It just seems a lot of effort to put in, to then a marginal amount of effort to get a refinery down, and the one thing you need is steel and aluminium. The two things, you know, the metals. You know what I mean. Anyway, that's that. We're going to bodge it, basically. We're going to go back, going to get some more steel, and then we're going to go back, we're going to get more whatever we need. So what do we need for the final frontier? Titanium, isn't it? We're going to try our luck in titanium land. We'll just fill up on all the titanium. Where do we want to go? We want to go to... Okay, so it's a bit more convoluted than what I planned, basically. When isn't it though? When you assume, you set yourself up for failure. I should have checked the system first, I normally do. But with my multi-screening of... I just need a bigger screen to get everything on that screen to look at that I don't have at the moment. Or I need a third screen here. But my work laptop goes here, so that's where the third screen is. Obviously I don't have a laptop that's plugged in while I'm playing games when I'm, you know, for work. Yeah. Anyway, Audrey's Ruby Dreamscape, back we come, just to fill it up to the top, because otherwise it's going to be Buggersville. It really is a free trip to Buggersville, and nobody wants that. Excuse my French if that's offensive to you. I am sorry, but it is an adult-based channel, just in case you didn't know. You can probably tell by my boring tone of voice that there won't be any children watching this. Even my godchildren are not interested in. They're not my children, they're my godchildren, aren't they? I have some kind of ownership over their soul, does that mean? Don't know. I try teaching them about about the gods, and they laugh at me. Or at least one of them laughs at me, the other one looks sagely because he knows. But the intelligent one, the intelligenter one, because she's older, laughs at me. Yeah, wise. She's wise. Well, not wise, she's intelligent. Not, I suppose wisdom comes of age, doesn't it? Different thing. She's also incredibly silly, as teenagers are. Yes. I remember those years, the teenage years. Oh, as a boy, jumpers for goalposts. Yeah, those were the days. Also, it was hell. It was good. One bit was good, one bit was hell. You can split it up into two. That's how you bisect your memories. Childhood, definitely better though before being a teenager. I think just the hormones, and as soon as that begins, it just goes around stupid, doesn't it? Just goes into the world of stupid. And then the alcohol, that's a bit stuck. Actually, the alcohol wasn't so bad. That's just like... It's when I drank too much alcohol when the problems occurred. But generally the alcohol was alright. Until that last pint. There was only one pint out of that 5 pints that I drank, or whatever I could handle. I mean, I probably couldn't handle 5. I definitely couldn't handle 6 as a youth. It all came back up. Genetically, I'm not made for beer. So I don't drink it now. Not even non-alcoholic though. I do have some non-alcoholic beer. It should probably be request permission. Oh no, we have requested permission. That's good. Always get consent before you enter. It's very important. Any kids that are still watching and haven't been bored by my monitor's voice that isn't going up and down because it's very exciting.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
Ask for consent, basically. Consent. I still ask my wife for consent. For a kiss. Well, kind of. For a kiss. If she doesn't want a kiss, she's like, I can tell. You just know when they don't want a kiss. But yeah, there is consent. You got to be consent. Even when you're married, you need to ask for consent. Sounds crazy, right? It's true. It's true, kids. Once you get married, it's not a free-for-all. No, it certainly isn't that. Anyway, that's the kids educated. Let's grab. Not grab. Don't grab. Ask for consent before grabbing. No, not that. Let's. Oh, there's no missions. Look, because we're not built yet. We've not got any missions. It's rubbish. It's not fully operational. But we do have commods. So we are going to continue with our extravaganza of steel. We got 1912, so we can have a bit on board, a bit of steel. 466.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good. That's what I wanted. Was it 466? I think so. 466. Oh, that leaves a nice even number of steel. Good. 1271. I mean, one cutter load, isn't it? Hello, there's a little chum trying to come in here, and they want to just stay back a little bit. Oh, you want to stay back, little viper? Stay back. Oh, watch out, little viper. Right, good. I sorted the viper out. Alright, exciting stream to come. This is a bit where we go and dump this on the planetary surface, and then we go back. We got an orbital to finish, haven't we? Oh, is it really worth finishing orbital? Aluminium bio waste. How many loads is that? What? 4.3 for the orbital? You've got to be joking, man. What's going on? Yeah, right, okay. I'm not sure. Okay, right. So I'm gonna oh, maybe I should just continue with this one and forget the orbital. It's the dream that's not going to happen. What I could do is go back. I could jump to EOC and get the rest of the ceramics. Get all the ceramics. Get the rest of the steel. And then that's the job done, isn't it? What else have we got here? Because we've got. Surely we're in the world of. I mean, why is it so much? Oh bloody hell! Where's my spreadsheet? No, I don't know. My spreadsheet's gone funny. Base building spreadsheet. Right, that's it. It's got 4.6 loads, and it says 4.6 for the other one. Surely it can't be 4. How can they both be 4? I must have got that wrong. Wish I had a bigger screen. Anybody want to join my Kickstarter to buy me a new screen? No, I'm not going to do that. I'll buy my own screen. I just don't have space, and I don't want to waste this screen. I've already got a wasted screen over there, which I could put on this side if there wasn't a unit here. Actually, the unit can go back, but then where does the laptop go? I like having a laptop screen. Okay, we're going on to Donzo. We're going back to Donzo. Just going to big screen this and see if my numbers are correct. So we've got Tor it's everything else, isn't it, there? We've got pesticides and polymers and all sorts of crap. 4.3, but it's 4.7 to complete this. So I think we should complete this. Is it 4.7 to complete? Hold on. Oh, freaking hell. 2.7 to complete. So we're going to have to do a Philly flash, I think. We're going to do a Philly flash. It's got to be done. Only 3 jumps we can complete this, so we'll check out what we've got left after this. The evac shelters, building fabricators, not the ceramics, not the food or the fruit and veg. Oh, we didn't get fruit and veg from that hellish place, did we? Oh, fruit and veg is the one that's going to kill us. We've only got 3 jumps. No, fruit and veg. I can't believe it. I was going to do this in like all from one port. 1 jump out to get the extras, but I couldn't do the extras in 1 jump because of the low level stuff. I mean, if my carrier was here, I should have jumped my carrier over. I have fruit and veg on the carrier. Oh, but by the time the carrier gets here, it's irrelevant, isn't it? No, we're going to jump it. We're going to do 3 jumps. We're going to do it inefficiently. Hopefully 3 is only 1 jump out. First off, we'll get rid of this, make sure we've definitely got everything killed off. Right, there we go. Food and fruit and veg. Oh, copper. Emergency power cells. Why didn't I put those in? Ceramic composites. Oh, crap. Those are on the carrier. Resonating separators. What? Resonating separators? I thought we had those. Polymers. I thought we had the polymers too. Oh, these are all stuff. Mineral extractors. What? I thought we had the mineral extractors. What the hell? Oh, you shitted. Why the hell? Right, let's reassess. Okay. We've not got any mineral extractors even down. Why is that? Okay, we're just going to go to the Danforth area. We're gonna bodge it. What about the polymers? I said there was no polymers. 327. There is bloody polymers, right? Why didn't I get those? Resonating separators. Resonating separators, come on. Get with it. Right. Okay, this is a hellish moment. I've got liquid oxygen though. Oh, who cares? Ceramic right, so, okay. This is ridiculous. Harmony Reef, Anchorage. So, tech-wise, we have, do we have, let's Google it again, let's Google it. Not with that one. Let's go back. Why are you not working, you scumbag? Oh, this is so annoying. What the hell is going on? Why is the back button not working? We seem to have lost it. Right, good. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so it's not that. We need to start the search all over again. We've only got 3 loads as well. This is the frustrating bit. I could finish it today, right now, right here, right now. Still, I have mowed the lawn, part of the lawn. Alright, so what we want for this hobby is emergency. We have these on the carrier, but we're going to put them in anyway. Evacuation shelter, no. Food, oh, fruit and veg, yeah. Ceramics, composites, ceramics, that's an essential. And evacuation shelters, microcontrollers, mineral extractors, polymers, resonating separators is what we want. Resonating separators, good. Has anything got all of that? Anything at all? No, it's not. Even EOC doesn't have it. So what the hell does that have? Add 3. Hennessy Venture, right. What the hell's Hennessy Venture? 65 light years. That's depressing. Let's just get rid of the fruit and veg. Travelling 69. Okay. Still the same old crap is coming up. Get rid of the emergency power cells. It's the same crap. Hennessy Venture, it says. Looks like we're travelling 65 light years. Shit the bed.
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Absolute nightmare. Right, we should have got the carrier in on this job, I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, Hennessy Venture it is. It appears to be, right. Just do it. Yeah. Let's just jump it out of here while we're messing around. We can plot it on here. All those millions of light years we've got to go. Oh, we are a long way off, yeah. What? What do you can't even do that, you dickhead. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, because obviously I can't just do that, can I? Because it's a million miles away. Oh, got to do a plot an actual route. Christ. 2 jumps. Alright, that's better than I thought it was going to be. This is like standard colonisation. It's make an error with your numbers and then go and jump a million miles to get to where you want to go. Wow, that's slow. Alright. So, no problem. No problemo whatsoever. We're at 1327. Not bad. We might be able to finish this in the stream, you never know. Okay, we're making a lot of assumptions there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, only 2 jumps, but it's going to be 3 jumps back at least. But that's alright. That's alright. We didn't use the D-scanner. Alright, we've right royally cocked this one up. But we're going to solve it. Eventually. With all this stuff that needs doing. All this crap. We're going to put everything on board that we can put on board. And where are we going to? Of course, it's not showing up. Fucking hell. We've got to go and find out where the hell the damn well thing is. I could probably look at the site, can't I? Oh, hold on, rather than mess around. I'll have a look. Hennessy Venture is what we want. And it's going to be 4B, Planet 4B. 4A, 4B. Unexplored, of course it is. Yeah, it's kind of that thing where you've just started and you want to finish it. You can see the end, the finish line, but because this is all I want to do. I want to just get this down and then that's it. I can relax in theory until the next one comes up. Right. There we go, right. Mendev. Good. Hopefully we can get some decent stuff here and then it's not a bit of a bust. We have got a few things. I think the important things are in here. I still don't know if I need the carrier though, to be honest. Oh, we are on the right side, that's good. Makes a nice change, a nice change. Okay. 0. Bingo. So many red boxes It really is frustrating. Actually, has this even got ceramic composites? That'll be hilarious if it's not. Like an idiot, I've not checked. Yes. Why would you go to a ground site that hasn't? It's not got fruit and veg, it's got food cartridges. It's got ceramic composites, good. CMMs, yeah, we don't need those, but it's got them. Hennessy Venture, there we go. Where's our Hennessy Venture? It's not quite there yet. Is it in daylight though? Well, it'll be what it'll be. We'll find out when we get down there. So complicated, isn't it? Trying to get all these things down. Basically, follow your first instinct and go to EOC. And get the numbers right in the first place. Alright, okay, so polymers, we got them, CMMs, synthetic meat, no, crop harvest, emergency power cells, we got them, marine, microbial, we got the emergency power cells, but microbial furnaces, mineral extractors, that's what we want. Yeah, medicines. There's a lot of good stuff here actually, so resonating separators. A lot of good stuff. We're in the dark. It's not bad. Alright, I'll let the auto dock just do its thing. Well, I see what else is out there. 3 hours, nearly 4 hours stream. This is like a new personal best in streaming. What's that? Is the cat tinkling? Alright, good. So, where do we start with all this? Where does it end? We have 3.3 Panthers now, of course, 3.3. It keeps going up. Good.
Ship is on the ground. Perform
No universal cartographics. Crazy. Right, where do we start now then? We have... Let's start with the ceramic composites and get those on board, and 165 of them. I have some on the carrier, but we're going to do that this way. And it's definitely not going to go to hell in a handcart. Fruit and veg we don't have here for some reason. They've got food cartridges though. We don't have any of them. 1, 2, 3. We do have some at the base, but forget about it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got them. One less thing to worry about. Liquid O2. Do you have that as well? Yes, we do. But I'm not going to put that on yet. Microbial furnaces. And we want loads of these. 246. 246. Oh no, we don't need microbial furnaces. Oh, feck. Why have I got microbial furnaces? I've just done them, haven't I? Oh, lost 9 grand on them. Right, mineral extractors is what we want. Same thing. It sounds the same. They all sound the same to me. I don't think they understand what a nightmare this is. The way they've set it up. I don't mind the trucking. It's the spreadsheet stuff that kind of frustrates me and gets to me. It brings me down eventually. Resonating separators. What are we on? 42? Just 42? Right, now we're down to the normal stuff now, kind of, except for the fruit and veg, which still screws it up a bit. Aluminium, liquid O2 is what we want from here. So maybe we should get the liquid O2 just to get it done with, if we can, which we probably can't. Liquid O2 polymers. We don't have the polymers, do we? All polymers. Let's get the liquid O2 and just finish that one off. And then it's done and dusted. So we want... Oh, we only want 148. That's not so bad. Plus 148. And that leaves fruit and veg. No, that leaves polymers. Polymers, which is 350. How many do we need? 327. Good. Alright, that's nearly a perfect run. A near perfect run except for the fruit and veg. We still need that. Okay. Good. Crisis averted or something, perhaps. I don't know. Now we need to get back to our home. That's the thing. We need to get back there. 3 jumps, anybody? Ding ding. 4 jumps. Referee. No good, is it? It's terrible. It's like the World Cup. All over again. Where's that damn cat gone? She must have eaten her food by now, so we're going to drop these off. Drop the kids off. After this... Why is that saying 5... Oh, 2.4. Okay, good. So we got 2.4 after this one. That is nice. Another 3 trips.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then that will be it. Will be pretty much it. It always takes longer than you think it's going to be. I thought this is quite a straightforward one. What can possibly go wrong? But I underestimated the complexity of the situation.
Frameshift drive charging.
And this is only the second of 4 jumps. Crazy time. Okay. And I've not got any snacks. It's nearly snack time, isn't it? It's going to be snack time. So, I hope we get to finish this. Oh, I really do. I was thinking maybe I'll plop on the next site. I'll finish this one and then plop on the next one, but is that even going to happen?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive
Good.
charging.
Okay. Ooh, fruit and veg. So we got fruit and veg and steel. Basically, that's it. I hope that's it. I hope I've not cocked up again. Fruit and veg and steel, not aluminium. What the hell are you looking at? Why? Oh, why do I keep doing that? My back button is working now. Well done me. Fruit and veg. Fruit and veg. We've got the important stuff there. And steel. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
And fruit and veg and steel. It's going to be Danforth. Well, I don't know even. Why am I even typing that in? As if I don't know. It's like let's type it. Let's look anyway. Get it off. Let's see.
3,
Danforth Horizons. Because I don't have fruit and veg. I have I do have an agriculture site, but I don't have the fruit and veg. I have the food cartridges. Who likes eating food cartridges? Nobody. Right, we're back. Oh, right, okay. Let's try a bit of an SCO, give it a bit of an SCO boost. So we will have one trip to Danforth and one standard trip, and then that'll be it done. Is that correct? What number did I say we've got left? Was it 2 or was it 3 trips? 3 trips! No! Why is it so many? Yeah, okay. So after this, 1 trip to Danforth, 2 trips to my own site is what I hope for. Oh, but how much though? We might complete this yet. So 3 trips, 3 trips. So it should be, like, you think 30 minutes? Oh, I think it's going to be 30 minutes. So this is the 1, and then we go have 3 trips after this. So that's 35 minutes, do you reckon? And then we're finished. We're just going to plop down the final construction. Maybe we'll end by putting the final construction down. I don't know what time it will be. I said about 14:30. We should be finished before 14:30. This is a crazy amount of time. Not actually, it's not crazy, but for the stream, I mean, rather than. Oh, one other thing we should do as well. Get out of your bloody vessel. Yeah, we should get out of the vessel and sniff the air, breathe in the air when we land here, because I don't know, we've not got first football yet, have we? On this planet, which is a bit of an oddity. Why have I not got out of the ship before? Because you don't get out of the ship, do you? And that's the other thing. Like, people wanted a scanner, like an exobiology scanner on the Nomad, the ship launched exobiology vessel thing. But you'll never get out of your ship for your first football. You'll keep forgetting to get out of your ship. I guarantee it'll happen if they had an actual proper biological scanner on the ship, so you don't need to get out. It defeats the object of getting out. The whole on foot becomes a fallacy if you did that. Well, the exobiology part, but you know what I mean. It's going backwards from the on foot content when they're going forwards with it. Exactly, they would go backwards to go forwards, because they're all missions. These new missions, I'm not sure if they're going to be a massive success, but we'll certainly have a go at them. In the EOC, it's called EOC, yeah. East Orion Company. Oh, hello. Somebody sent me a gift in Pokemon Go. So yeah, it'll certainly be worth having a crack. But longevity wise, will the operations thing last out, or will it just become abandoned? I mean, it probably won't become abandoned though, will it? Because they're offering incentives. They've learnt the lesson from that other one. What's it called? The one that I can't get. QC. I increased in rank in that a little bit, but look at that. Trade rank Elite V, Elite 2 Exobiologist, Elite 1 Explorer, Elite Combat, Gladiator Mercenary, whatever that means. I don't care about Mercenary. I don't care. Not that I've actively tried with any of them, I don't think, especially not the planetary deliveries. Oh no, I've put auto dock on. No, we're not having auto dock.
Lighting gear deployed.
Here we go. Perfect.
Hull integrity.
Perfect. Right, can I go forwards? No, you can't. You're stuck on a barbed wire fence, isn't it? I just don't want auto dock.
Taking damage.
To boost into the atmosphere and then come back down again. Right, let's check this out and see if we've done it correctly. Because we cocked it up last time. Fruit and veg. Copper. Emergency power cells. Referee. Who had them on their bingo list? Oh, what the hell. This is another planetary port bullshit thing. Why did I... Emergency bloody power cells. Yeah, it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over, right. What are these shitting things on here? Well, that's nice. Thank you very much, but... Yeah, alright. Good. Let's get first football. Add one more thing to the list. We're not going to Danforth. Unless it's suddenly sprouted emergency power cells, which it won't have. Because they hate us.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Steel and 2. Don't know what I'm doing with that. Get out. Let's go up. Let's go up. This is what we want. We want to be able to board. We want to be able to... Don't care. Literally don't care. Dog Biscuit Factory. Anybody? 133 light years. What the... You've got to be joking, man. I've got to travel that distance just to get what I'm looking for. Oh, for feck's sake. It's diabolical, it really is. What about if we drop the steel? No. No, it appears we need to go an incredibly long way just to finish this damn thing. Will we even make it 133 light years? That is a question. Don't know. Well, to hell with... I also don't have any boosters on board, which... Oh, fucking hell. What about if we just want emergency power cells? Where do we have to go for that? EOC anchorage. Well, that's where we're going. Fuck. Going a million miles out of the way. EOC anchorage. It is where we should have gone in the bloody first place. Idiot. We're not travelling 100 million light years for this. We're going to EOC. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so EOC anchorage. Fruit and bloody vegetables. You gotta appreciate the comedy of errors here. I just want to finish it now, you know, it's like got to the end of the stream and then thinking, oh, but then I could drop the other sites, construction sites as well. Do I want to? Start it all over again. We could stay going all day. Actually, no, we can't. We'll get told off for that. Right, where is our EOC? Have we even been to the EOC? We must have been. EOC, EOC. There it is. Ah, figured it out eventually. Sonic Boom is offline or online, one of them. There goes Sonic Boom. I'll give you a bit of a Sonic Boom. Remember Street Fighter 2 Sonic Boom? Sonic Boom! No. He's going weird now. He's starting talking into as if the past is still existing, as if we were still in the 1990s. It's broken him. The old colonisation broke this commander. Commander Maverick Vegan went AWOL 12 days ago. Not seen him since. Been going around the universe, making noises that sound like Street Fighter 2 characters, but not quite. He's not done Blanca yet. He doesn't remember Blanca other than just an oh no. Now he's done Blanca. Because he misses a day of simple computer games where everything was simple and easy, and you didn't need to think. You just need to do, and we just do muscle memory, child's muscle memory, fast reaction times, be able to do computer kung fu. Those were the days. God bless. Right, what are we on? So, So, we're going to try again. We're going to try once again. EOC Anchorage is the one, our dream. This is our dream boat. This is where we should have come in the first place. Are we going to do it in a 1 or a 2? That is the question. Feeling like we should do it in a tour. In a tour. So we've got 3 jumps. 2 of them are to EOC and Danforth. One of them is going to be to my in-flight system where I can get my final portion of steel. Or whatever it is. Steel, I think. And then we can relax. We can go back to sleep. We can go back to sleep and go, oh, isn't that nice? Alright. Okay. Okay, we're nearly there. So, where's EOC Anchorage? Beautifully located EOC Anchorage. I think I've been here before. I can't remember. Probably because I had to search for it. I have been here before. I normally go to Cat Biscuits. Maybe I should have gone to Cat Biscuits. Let's have a look at what you could have won and see. Cat Biscuits? Kneading Biscuits. Yes, we could have gone to Cat Biscuits.
Orbital flight engaged.
But it seems right that we should use the EOC Anchorage and see what we've got here. Again, have I been here? I'm not sure if I've been here or not. But I have got the hiccups now. Right. Beautiful, beautiful T3. One of the best looking stations of T3 as well is the T3 surface. I think I still prefer the Coriolis. Not the Coriolis. The Orbis. Maybe. Although I don't see it that often, that maybe I do prefer this. Let's appreciate it from aloft, if we can. Look at that. It's a beauty. It's a thing of beauty, it really is. Look at that. What a sight. It's perfect. It really is. I just don't see how you can beat that, really. Surface sight-wise, you can't. Maybe they'll release a new one to better this one. I've never built one of these. I have ambitions, but maybe when I retire finally. So maybe if I reach early retirement, maybe 10 years. In 10 years' time, I'll build one. It'd be pretty special, though. All right. So first off, we will do some universal cartographics because we've got some of that crap in. Alright, so we've got domestic appliances, survival equipment, food cartridges but no fruities, atmospheric processes, building fabricators. Oh, look at this, it's got all sorts. All sorts of good stuff. So what did we come here for? We came here for emergency power cells. Where are they, dude? There they are, okay. So, emergency power cells. Again, I've put it into the wrong damn well box. It's a comedy of errors this time. So 84. We got 84 on that. It is a delight coming here because it's so good. We've got aluminium. We've got loads of that to pick up. We don't have anything else. So we're going to go with the aluminium. Where's the steel? Dude, where's my steel? Dude, where's my steel? Oh no, what have you done? What have you done here? Machinery, medicines, technology. Okay, we've got all of that. We've got all of that. But we don't seem to have any steel. Oh, why is that? So let's have a look. So are we literally just getting 84 emergency power cells and getting the freak out of here? Yes, we are. I don't know why. I assumed that we had that. the steel. Let's just have a look at what you could have won and just have a little look. So we were going to go to kneading biscuits. Metals, yeah, kneading biscuits has aluminium. So again, we've made a mistake. This is something that does need to be remedied, I think. We are going to go over to... I don't know if you can remedy it, actually. Danforth. We're going to go back to Danforth. That's a major... I mean, it's not a major flaw because normally you only come here for CMMs and ceramics, but for perfection, I would have added that. I'll just see if there is a way to do it. I'll see if there's any other surface sites here. So, where the hell are we? Danforth. Oh, where's Danforth? No, we've got everything there. What planet is this? Dude, where's my planet? Oh, I can see the planet there. What am I going to that screen again for?
Flight path is clear. Flight control
So,
out.
2F.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we'll have a wee look at 2F to see if there's any potential, just out of interest.
2, 1, engage.
EOC anchorage. Yes, we are going to Danforth. So we'll have a look at 2F. And see if there's anything that can be done, just out of interest. Oh yes. But it's the double, we're doing the double drop. This is what I was going to do anyway. But for some reason, but I thought, no, I won't. I'll get the aluminium there and come back for the fruit. So that's good. We're going to pick up the fruits, aren't we? Just check. Suddenly paranoid. Emergency power cells. We're going to pick up the fruit and veg. So we've got the emergency power cells. No, fruit and veg is also 84. And we are going to have a look at the system to see 2F. So 2F. Okay, so that's 2F. It's already got a lot of bodies on it. Astrophysics. Okay, synthetics foundry. Foundry. No. See, I suppose the mistake here is you probably don't need the foundry. Engineering. So, yeah, one of them should probably be a refinery, but I don't know. Yeah, it allows other things to be produced there instead. But I think if I was going to do it, that's all. So everyone has different goals. It's just an inconvenience for now, not hopefully for the future. This is why I use cat biscuits though, rather than Danforth, because of that reason, that it doesn't have the steel. So if I make an error, I can just fill up on steel to make sure it's not a wasted trip, like I've just done now. It's not wasted, but you know, I could have gone to cat biscuits and it would have been more efficient, I think, than doing it this way. But we're going to at least get it done. Luckily Ben's gone now. I'm slagging off his building. Slagging it off. And he's like, oh, you should have heard him. You should have heard him. It's alright. Ben'll be fine. I think it's just an opinion, really. There's a reason behind why he's built what he's built. You know, it's just, I should have checked. Don't tell over me, please. Please, Ben, don't reprimand. Don't reduce my rank. I am sorry. Don't flog me. Do we have flogging? We probably do have flogging because it's like the Empire, isn't it? Flogging probably does happen. Not flogging your Oris, though. Right, once this is complete, we can do some Duolingo. Or we can saw up those... We can move the stuff in the garage that needs sorting out. That's even worse than this. They're not making all these catalogue of errors. Right, 84, fruit and veg. Come on. We can do this. Just 84 then, not 470,000. Not 87, just 84. Right, aluminium. We want unlimited, don't we? So just double check. Oh no, I've gone too high in the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, we want unlimited, yeah. We've got 1755 to get. So unlimited will do.
Cargo hold
What was
at
that?
maximum
11
capacity.
equals 1152, correct. Okay. So a bit of an exciting way of doing it, but we got there in the end. And we're definitely not cocked up this time. But the next 2 trips are going to be locally, so it should be quicker. What time are we on? We're on 14:01. I said 14:30, didn't I? I said we're going to be finished by 14:30. 5 hours later. It's coming up to 5 hours, another 50. Maybe we'll make it to 5 hours, making it a new personal best. So if we get it to only another 40 minutes, only.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. We're all on board, we're all happy. We've got it all. We will complete this damn thing. We'll do it today. Any drink left? No. All gone. Need another cup of tea, we need another pot of tea. But I imagine sawing up wood will keep my pecker up or something. Don't know whether to use a circular saw, maybe it's not safe. It might be easier just to use your hand saw. It's not rocket science, not that bad. Don't need a straight cut, it just needs to be finished. Right, so Sherlock Cultivation Collection. See, why don't I get my fruits from that one? Alright, we're going. We're on our way. Maverick is airborne. Should have watched I could have watched Top Gun 3 times during this stream. 3 times I could have watched Top Gun. How long is it taking him to do this colonisation lark? He should be finished by now. Well, in fairness, I didn't expect to even start this construction. I thought I would have just plopped it down to show you where I was going to build it, and then I would have stopped, but I just carried on. As you tend to do when you're at home alone. I don't need to socialise with anybody except for the cat, and she's not interested. I am going to have to feed the cat at some point. So that'll be a good end to the stream, the cat feeding bit. I won't show you the feeding the cat though. I will not disclose that particular feast for the pussycat. But we at least have our fruit and veg on board, so good. Happy with that. Which leaves us with 600 aluminium, steel 1271, a bit of a, which, yeah, is a bit of an oddity now. But we'll just load up on aluminium 603, 100% steel, and then 100% steel again, and that'll complete our second surface site on A5, which is an industrial one. Hell, maybe we'll get the second industrial completed this weekend. No, probably not. Hopefully before the tick I'll be able to complete it, or next week. And the satellite station, and then it's a question of, do I put another industrial large, or do I go for something a bit crazy? Oh, this is a bit annoying as well. Stop it! I just want to go down. But yeah, honestly, two of these industrials, and I'll be happy with this system then. I think I'll be happy, and I'll see what the tick brings up. Should we get a few million population, and then get the big bucks. Maybe it'll give me 1 million off it. I don't know. How much do I make off the others? Where is it? Bureau Corporation. There it is. So, oh, 600, not even 1 million. That's the one I put the most effort into with the T3 600 grand. And swine flu is 479 and not a lot of effort went into that. Hip 26583 400. So maybe we can expect 400 grand off to be payment for this one once it's completed. If we get a decent T3 though, it should bust maybe it'll bust $1 million, because that T3 slot that I've got in this system, if I use it, has 8 slots.
Docking request granted.
What's that noise? What the hell? Oh, hello. Hello.
Warning. Landing gear.
Yeah, landing gear, yeah. I'm just messing around. I thought I heard noises then. Like someone had come in the house. Which is really odd. It's like, what the hell? Oh, come on, Auto. Oh, for fuck's sake. Autodoc, you're a pain in the arse. Get off.
Landing gear not
Stop it.
deployed.
You're not boosting into oblivion. We're just going to land it like a normal person. Yeah, it's a shame I need a key to turn auto dock off, don't I really? So I can just a key switch rather than, because you can turn it off in ship, you know. But I didn't know I was going to use auto dock there. But I was so close, I thought, well, I'll just use it. Right, so copper 84. Why have I not got copper on the list? Look at this already. I'm finding more sweet little mysteries. 84, right. Because I'm not on there. You're an empty, that's why. Okay. So we still got 2 jumps.
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
You're my sweet little mystery. Let's just do it.
Drive charging.
Oh, crack the back. Yes, I am aligned.
2, 1. Engage.
Prinhound, Mambushki. Very nice for you to join the stream, just getting to the tail end of the colonisation journey, which is fun. It's gone beyond fun, it's gone to the opposite of fun now. Just making lots of mistakes. Oh, I'm going way too far there, look at that. Too busy talking and not enough time concentrating. That happens. Yeah, it'll be a good day. It'll be a good day once I've finished this surface port. Just getting it down. I made quite a few errors in my calculations. So, but it didn't crack me. That's one thing that is certain. It did not crack me. No, it doesn't bother me, the sniping, because I don't pick decent I pick decent colonisation sites, but there's so many good ones that are available. If you're not looking for an ELW or a water world, I guarantee you'll find a decent system. But if you want a water world or ELW, you can still find systems, but it's a matter of moving away from the bubble to be able to get hold of anything that's half decent. And the sniping isn't a thing anymore, because now, like if I had one that I had to daisy chain, 2 or 3 ports to get to, you've got dibs on it. But I don't know how comfortable I would be. So you daisy chain 1. I mean, what's your ambition? Could you get 2 or 3 done in one go and get the final one? Because once you get your port down, you have the first dibs on colonising from that port, because there's a time period. Yeah, exactly. You're finding the right one, but also finding a daisy chain out to it is incredibly difficult, I think. It's
Mike, Alpha, Victor, please comply with all
I'm sure with the patience and the time you could do it, definitely. But I just can't be bothered is the answer. to the question, do I want the perfect system? But the system I've got now, it took no effort whatsoever. Well, it took less than 5 minutes, say. And it's got everything I need, you know, it's fine. Oh no, auto dock. Towards a witch head, yeah. Well, they got the daisy chain going right out, haven't they? If you follow that daisy chain, you're going to find something to sprout off it, aren't you? I mean, that's the way to do it, probably. Just follow that daisy chain and figure out where you've got one that's in realistic. Oh no, pad loitering. I'm going to a small slot there. I'll just let auto dock take over. But yeah, it's a matter of finding one that's handy, that's easy to daisy chain off. Because there's a time period where you have dibs, don't you? Nobody else can do a build, so they can't snipe you. So, but I'm not getting sniped because nobody wants it that badly. Everybody is so bad. They're so hardcore for an Earthlight world or a water world. It's just I just can't be bothered, to be honest. I have a water world system that's very good. That I didn't need to snipe or anything. I didn't need to snipe it. I didn't need to be sniped. Water worlds are a lot easier than Earthlight. You can probably find the water world decent enough. An Earthlight is going to be more of a struggle. Copper. We want 84 of this. So we want copper 84. But yeah, I'm not bothered about the sniping anyway. It would annoy me if it happened to me. Obviously it would. But that's why I'm not doing that, so I don't get annoyed. I'm not doing the daisy chains out to places. Things go wrong, so... But as long as you're not... I suppose as long as you're not don't go getting discovered, it's alright. Aluminium, 603. Now we've got unlimited steel, and it's easy street. No. Decent passive income, not whatsoever. The passive, like, look, I mean, look at this starport though. Commodities-wise, look at all this good stuff. And I didn't put a great deal of effort into this to get all this stuff on board. That's a T2, so it's not too bad. I'll show you in a minute. The income once you've got out of this starport. I was just talking about that. It's not a lot of income, but the one that I've put the most investment in, which is not a perfect system at all, it's not a good system. It's 600,000. 600 grand. That's how bad it is. And that's got a T3 in it. 400 grand for the lower effort ones, but that don't have T3, but which are better stations. So I'll show you in a minute. Let's get into the old orbit. So these are the numbers. So HIP 6159 right there gives us 609 grand. That's got a T3 in it. But HIP, if you look at the Pleiades, ignore that. No, ignore Regro, that's the current one, so that's at 119. Oh, I got 119 for Regro, that's not bad. But 400 grand is what I'm getting, or nearly 500 grand for the other HIP, 26588. Sinufel. I've put minimum effort into those, and I've put more effort into the one that gets less money as well, I think, because Sinufel only has like its minimum effort. It's just a T2 around a water world and a few surface sites. But yeah, no, I mean I don't think you do. What you need is a good system, which is why people get the Earthlight worlds. That's why they get them, because they just give you good points, and points make prizes. So, but you need a decent Earthlight world, not just an Earthlight world. You need a decent one that's got lots of planets with surface sites. So you don't need just some gash Earthlight world that's just got an Earthlight world and one surface site. It's not going to cut it. But people get some decent amount of money from well-made systems where you've put a lot of effort in, like T3's in the right place with the right surface site features and the right connections to be able to build up the economy and get the points. So it's about being sensible about what you place and where. Like mine could make this system could make some decent money. Honestly, if you had unlimited time, I'm sure you could make a few million off this one. Okay, is it happy there? I think it is. Okay, showing you this system, it's like, so the thing that is of benefit is that you've got 5 and 6 surface sites that you can build on every single planet. You've got 1 or 2 orbital slots. At least 1 is what you want. So I've got 1 here. This Audrey's Ruby Dreamscape is eventually this will have 2 industrials. You've got a refinery, but the industrials are especially going to bring in loads of money, bring in lots of colonists wanting to join. You could use these as well. I'm not going to use them, but if you used everything in system, it'd bring you in a few million nicely. Our population is 93 million, but it's not this orbital is not operational yet, so this will all go up the population once that gets sorted. Other colonies, I'll show you this swine flu one. Oh, hello. It's not giving me it. That's the one. So swine flu has, I think it's just got, oh hello. No, it's lost the plot. Right, I'll just do this bit and I'll show you the swine flu. Oh yeah, yeah. If you are going to do colonisation, you're going to need the fleet carrier. You can do it without if you're in a highly colonised area with lots of places surrounding you where you can collect the goods. But if you're out in the middle and arse end of nowhere with your ELW, it's going to be, you need a carrier definitely. The carrier, even doing it, I've got a lot of supporting systems nearby, and I still feel the need for a carrier here. So it does make things easier, but you don't always need it. Let's have a look at swine flu. So go to the galaxy map, to the swine flu. My colony's swine flu. I'll show you. So this is the one that I haven't put a lot of effort into. Hello. Hello, what's going on here? It's gone funny. It's bust. It's broke. I've broken it. Let's try again. It's not liking swine flu for some reason. I'll show you how ridiculous this whole thing is. That how low I suppose not ridiculous, how badly built is the right way. So there's Caval Beacon, that's a T2 surrounding a water world. There's another water world that I can put a T3 around later on there. And that will boost the population. Look at 58 million, right? And you've got a few surface sites. These are kind of mostly negligible. They're not being supported by anything. So the other thing to bear in mind is that if you have an orbital around your, like if you put an orbital here and you had some industrial sites here, then you're going to get much more system points and you're going to get more money coming in. You're going to get more population increase. There's going to be more value in your system, really. But ideally you want something like this one here, a 5 slot. See, look at this. This is a very good system because it's a water world, and this was the easy one to grab. I mean, it wasn't massively easy, but it took me a while to get it, like a couple of hours to find this one particularly that nobody's bagged yet. But I didn't need to daisy chain out to it or anything. But this is a 5 slot. That's your valuable one. So put a T3 around that. Put lots of nice stuff that will build the economy. And that's going to be giving you lots of money, giving me a lot more money than 500,000. That'll probably push it above 1 million once I do that, if I can be bothered. Looking at the other one though, this is the important one probably. This is my first colony, and this is when I was desperate to find, and we didn't have all the resources. This is when it first released. I really didn't know how to find the best system. I did try finding the best system, but this was the best I could find. Honestly, it took me hours to find this as well. I didn't know what I was doing. So what you have, this is the T3. This is ridiculous, yeah. I built it to see what it felt like building a T3, and it's a memorial system. But it's built around a nothing. There's no economy there to build around. You've got like a methane kind of it's got methane gas in the air, really, methane atmosphere, And it looks pretty. The planet is pretty, and that's why I put it there, because it looks pretty and it's a memorial. So that's why I did that. But where I should have put it, and it still wouldn't be. And the reason I didn't put it around one of these is that there's only one slot. So you put it in there, put a refinery there, and then it will give you steel and all that kind of gubbins. So that's the big error. But look at the investment. It's the T3, and it's no. There might be a T2. Is there any T2s there? No, there isn't. But they're all these surface sites aren't really used, and these aren't really buddying up with this one because you need it to be orbital to be able to get in the most benefit. So that needs to be there, and this system will be worth a lot more money. And look at the population. It's rubbish. Where's my population view, dude? There we go. 59 million. It's exactly the same as the water world system. So it shows you how important the water worlds are, but it also shows kind of how important it is to put systems, get the right system in the first place, put your ports in the right place as well for the best impact on your system. So yeah, I built the T3 by myself. I think it took over, I remember 100 hours, but that's probably an overestimate, to be honest. I think it is. But by myself. And there was one guy that donated about 200 or 300 worth, so not a lot. There was a trace amount by one kind person who just wanted to help me out. But yeah, I built it essentially by myself. So yeah, it's a hell of a job. I wouldn't recommend it whatsoever. I wouldn't even do it if I was you until you get into it. I build a T2, but not as your first plot. Build a T2 once you're happy. Just build an outpost for your first port, and then build a T2 once you're ready. So a coriolis, build a coriolis. Rely more on your coriolis essentially when you first start. Make your mistakes with the coriolis, and then once you're 100% happy, like if you have an Earth-like world, obviously wang the T3 there, or a water world, that's where you put your T2, no questions asked. You don't even need to think about that. But if you don't have a water world or an Earth-like world, then pick a world that's got lots of surface sites. The more the better. Ideally 5 or 6, I think. But you will be limited by what you have. Oh, I've done it again. Not too fast. Yeah, it really is. I still don't understand it, to be honest. I understand it, but I do and I don't understand it. I got a spreadsheet. But a lot of people use Raven Colonial now to help them to understand it. So, and then Raven Colonial for me is a brand new thing, so that's a pain to learn how to use. So, not that it's bad, it's just that it's so complicated what it's trying to handle. So knowing how to use Raven Colonial is another one that I need to get used to. And I'm not really in the right mindset. I was working night shifts this week, and there was a funeral in the middle of that, which was a whole other kerfuffle. So and night shifts on top. So I'm still a fair bit tired and sleep deprived from all that nonsense. I mean, not nonsense. Sorry, it's work, isn't it? And the funeral isn't nonsense, obviously. But stress, isn't it? Stress and work. That's what it's all about. But yeah, your tokens and availabilities, yeah. Yeah, that's the other... I was talking about this earlier. The frustrating bit is the tokens. So you build your T1s to give you tokens for T2s, which is frustrating. And the entrance is always on the planet side as well for these. I always remember that. So you don't waste time. So look at how... hang on, I'll just request my docking. I'll put it onto auto dock for a laugh. And I'll show you something else which is funny. I quite like... I only noticed this today, believe it or not. But look at it, it's not rotating. The noob hammers aren't in operation. Yeah, it was my auntie. I've not seen her in a while, and it's because she'd been ill, but you know, we kind of knew this was going to happen at some point, just didn't expect it so soon. But it's not, it's it's like it's like my uncle and the kids and that, not kids, but the grown-ups now. You can't call a 50-odd-year-old a kid, can you? But they were devastated, obviously, and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, absolutely crazy, that kind of stuff. It always is, whenever it happens. But I'm all right. it's not as direct. You know, you feel it, but you don't feel it when you're kind of expecting it, I suppose. But every loss is different. It really is. You know, I lost unawares to me. I lost a friend last year, but I'm not on Facebook, and she was always on it. And I went off Facebook somewhere around about Brexit, I think. And I only found out at my birthday party. And that really hit me. Nobody thought to tell me though. I don't know why. They assumed that I already knew. Because they thought, well, he must know already. But no, nobody told me. So, and she was only in the 40s. Absolutely ridiculously young. Yeah. But there we go. Cancer, innit? It's a bugger. Mission board. And that's what I tend to do as well. What I personally like to do as part of the grieving process is I like to build coriolis or T3s. And I think this friend that I lost, Rocky, I think she is due a T3 really, but I don't ever have it in me to build it, you know what I mean? It's and I feel like a T2 almost doesn't do her justice. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll build a T3, but I don't know if I have the time.
Cargo hold at
There we
maximum
go.
capacity.
Did we have copper? I think we had the copper. I hope we had the copper. Aluminium, that's gone, hasn't it? Yeah. I hope I've done this right now. I'm suddenly thinking I've done it wrong. What are we on? Oh, let's just go down with it. I think I've got this right. If I've not, well, to hell with it. The job's on its arse, isn't it? But we will see. We'll see. Planetary construction. So, what I'm trying to... This is the frustrating bit. So, yeah, the cameraman gets paid really well. I mean, he takes the hits for the team. You know, he busts his ass against the Coriolis. But it's okay, you know. He gets paid. His medical is all paid for and all that. It's fine. And you know, or she, I can't remember if it's Dave or Jessica today. But yeah, probably not Dave. I think he broke his leg last week with. Well, I won't tell you what I did. I'm not sure legally I'm allowed to. Because it's not covered in his... but yeah, I definitely did the normal stuff. Whatever's in the accident report is what we did. But yeah, the point system. So you need to build to build a T2. You need T2 points. Well, cameraman and stuntman, it's the same job these days. You know what? Dave started his life as a cameraman, but because of the way work has become recently. It's become part of his job to be a stuntman, and he makes the tea, and he also has to do the spreadsheets as well for all my builds. That's Dave. I mean, he's been doing a lot more since he broke his leg, and he's been doing a bit less of the stuntman bit. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Pretty good job though. He gets paid well. He's a millionaire. I made a lot of money in the Fargoid War, so he's not as well off as some of the cameramen and camerawomen who support these so-called YouTubers who don't pay them a pittance. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to tell you which YouTubers, but I've heard the stories. It's not good. 07th Dave, yeah, Jessica's quite new though, so she's not broken anything yet. I think a little finger she broke, but that doesn't count. It's like stubbing your toe, isn't it? You don't count that if you break a stubbed toe, do you? It just heals itself and it's fine. It's just give her a few painkillers, she's alright. She's not on the YTS though, youth training scheme, she's not on that. I pay her, I don't have a youth training scheme, I just pay everybody properly from the start. Yeah, I'm not talking about him. I'm not going to tell you how he does the voiceover as well. I think that would be unfair. But, yeah, he doesn't have a union in his system, so that's what happens if you don't have a union. That kind of working practices. But yeah, it was frustrating me with the T2, so I built I built two, actually. Two T1s, and I'm building one T1 to get my points, because points make prizes. It's like... I'll show you once we get in here what I built, but it's a satellite, and it's a relay are the main ones. There's also if you get stuck, I just build, if you've got the space, that is, an agricultural orbital. Oh, there we go. Good. My co-pilot's on it already. So the thing about this star system is it's very good for all the orbitals and the surface slots. But the problem is, body A is 400 and odd thousand light year. Sorry, 400 odd thousand. What is it, light seconds away from body B? So SCO nearly takes about 10 minutes or more to get to here. So what I'm thinking is I'm not going to build up any of these at all surface site wise, but I am going to use the orbital slots. I'm going to build up stuff in there. So we've got one of these is the relay, one's a satellite. You need a satellite for tourist stuff, surface sites. That's why I've built that. So I'll probably add some. There's no value in the tourist kind of stuff in this particular star system, but I just wanted to add it. And that's part of the Roxy thing, that Roxy loved to party. So, well, Rocky, I knew her as Rocky, but other friends called her Roxy. So some people called her Roxy, some called her Rocky. But she loved to party, so for that reason, I think you need a tourist settlement and a bar as well. So that's probably... Oh no, I realised a bar as well. So maybe we do need to put her in a T2. Because it needs a bar. I'll give her a T2 and a bar. That's probably the correct thing. But anyway, these are T1 sites and they're free. And if you're stuck, then build something like this, which is a orbital agriculture site. And you can just wang them in wherever. And I've put them into the lowest value. So unfortunately, there's not many low value. These are quite low value here probably, but you can put some funky like T2 or a T3 that's instant docking. So a T2 or T3 might be quite nice in there. But for the others, you could use those two up as well. So yeah. What else? We're going to add some research sites, but that's just to build up because these are all ice worlds. So this is why I'm going for, I'm heavily going for the industrial, because the ice worlds favour that and they benefit the industrial. They've got a boost to the old economy. Oh, hello. What? Oh, it's complete. Yeah, of course it's complete. That shouldn't be a surprise. I was reading your message. Odyssey settlements. Oh yeah. Suit and weapon upgrades. Yeah, you can do the surface stuff for Odyssey if you want to on your own sites. I don't tend to because it's not an anarchy system. It's not, unfortunately. But there is an anarchy system locally, I think, which can be used. But you can alter the BGS to make it an anarchy system, and then you can do your raiding, can't you? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into orbit, and then I'm going to choose the next site. Oh, hello. But yeah, you can raid your own site. Oh, I should have looked at... I didn't even look at it. Oh no. I'm just going to go back down and look at it. Actually, sorry, I'm just messing around here. But this is one of them that you can't land at, so I don't think you can do any Odyssey at this one. Industrial, isn't it? How far away? We're a mega mile away. Industrial, yeah. Okay, I'll just go back to it and have a look. But yeah, you can raid them. Oh no, you don't get any level 3 access. No, you definitely don't. It's all exactly the same as if you don't exist. With regards to the on-foot Odyssey content, they pretend you don't exist as the architect. You don't get any privileges whatsoever, which is ridiculous, it is, isn't it? But they belong to the faction that owns it, unfortunately, not to yourself. So, and that makes sense, it really does. But it would be nice to have level 3 access, wouldn't it? Or at least level 2, you know, come on, throw us something. But no, we don't have that. We are not... Are we allowed to dock? Oh, we can dock. Well, maybe we'll dock it in. I'll dock it. I'll show you how I'll show you it. I've not shown you it properly. This is the other thing. So, if you look at this mountain on the left, that peak was pretty similar but less sharp than this peak that I built it on. So you see what it's done? I think it might have lowered it a little bit. and it's flattened it out as a mountain. So you can hardly notice it's a mountain except for the sharp sides to it. So that's how you build. You can drop it on top of that mountain there, and any of those other two mountains behind this one you could put your settlement on, but I went for the highest in the local area in order just to make it a sensational look. So what are we landing on here? Is this our site? Yes it is. So you see, well, we can have a look around actually. Let's have a look around. Let's not that, no weapons. So let's have a look around and see. Let's go and raid it. No, let's not, because they'll kill us. I'm gonna kill you. Where's my bits and pieces? Oh, look at how big this thing is. I can hardly jump over it. It's bigger than the settlement. That's crazy, isn't it? But we'll have a look. Let's have a look. See, that's what I normally do. I do normally look at it. It's nice. It's on the edge of the universe. That's nice. I think I might be in the wrong suit as well. Break a leg. Oh dear. Hello. What are you doing? I thought they were going to minigun me then. Oh, look at this guy.
Hold on, Commander.
Alright. Yes, please. Brittany,
Okay,
they still
nothing's
scan
come up.
you.
Go on.
They still tell you you're evil. It's like, you're evil until proven innocent. So level 1. Level 1, look at this. Look at that! Not even allowed in. Can we go in there, please?
Watch it.
Watch it. What shit did he say? But yeah, we can raid it if we want to gain notoriety if we accidentally kill people. But yeah, it's all here. It's nice. It's a nice site. I like it. But yeah, oh, the hubs are normally free to enter, aren't they? Free to enter. Hello. Can't really do anything because what have we got? We've got no. Yeah, we can scan him. Are you a bacterial? No. Why is he not scanning him? He's organic. Yeah, as you can tell, you can just rob and pillage the usual stuff, but you will get the same old notoriety. I know it's crazy. The boss should be allowed in. I just built this from scratch. It was entirely me. It's almost tempting to start shooting things and blowing stuff up just to annoy them. Where's my ship, dude? I'm just jumping around. Yeah, I'll show you the build. I'll show you the building process next. What are we on? 2:30? Is it 2:30? 2:30. 14:38. Coming up to a personal best. 5 hours of recording. I think that's a personal best. Oh, look at that! Don't turn the engines on, Dave. He's still on his spreadsheets, Dave. Yeah, exactly. You can do missions exactly the same as any system once it's all set up. It's really good. It's a really good feature once it's quite satisfying that you can build them up, and that's the reason why I built up this system. So I'll have a look. Let's just. So if you look at like the star map, the headquarters of my squadron, that's the word, still in night shift mode, is right here. So if I choose to take missions from there, some of the missions will take me out here. But in order to have a variety of good missions, you want to have some surface settlements near the star, ideally, which is why I've built it up the way I've built it up. So I can get missions from there, do them over here, that kind of business. So it's pretty good. It benefits the squadron overall, and also it allows the squadron to get materials for building their own sites if they want to use my T2, for example, to get some steel, or any other bits and pieces that aren't available. Most of it should be available in the squadron star system, but they might find mine better. I don't know. It depends on what they're trying to build and why. So let's have a look at what we've got down here. I think I've scanned this site. I mean, where you can plonk it, the good thing about it is being able to plonk it down absolutely anywhere. I'll just reduce the speed a bit so I can have a look around. It's a really ugly grey planet, this. It's probably the worst planet to show you ever because it's the most ugly planet. but the usual is to put it in the middle of a crater. That's kind of standard for this kind of stuff. On top of a mountain in the middle of a crater. I quite like the mountains. That looks like a good mountain over there. Is that to the left? Where's that? Dude, where's my mountain? Where's that good one? I saw a good one. What about that one on the edge? So I like these ones on the edge. So it allows you to be able to view into the mountain wilderness, and also you can see the plateau in front of you as well from here. So I'm going to do exactly the same as I did with the other. I'll show you how it works, which you've probably seen, but I'll drop it down, and then I can drop my materials. So I've already got steel on board to help out with that particular build, and this time I'll write the correct numbers. I'll get Dave to write the correct numbers down. Although he may have to do the next stunt because Jessica said that she bruised her elbow. She's only about 18 or something, so she just needs to build up her resilience, that's all. Resilience training. You know, Dave was exactly the same when he first started with his camera work. Actually, no, he wasn't, because he was a cameraman to start off with. No, it was his predecessor, Frederick, rest his soul. You know, eventually I might build a Frederick terminal as well. It depends on if I can afford the arcs. Yeah, I like our moon. Yeah, moon is a bit of a boring place to live, no doubt. Once Elon Musk is established there in the future, he'll probably find it quite... Oh, look at that! What the hell is that? Elon Musk will find it quite horrible to live, I reckon, in the future. I mean, that is a beauty. I don't know. I'm not going to do it because it'll make it flat. Yeah, he is ambidextrous. He's not. He doesn't favour a hand, I don't think, Dave. So, you know, if he loses a thumb, then he won't be bothered. Yeah, but Jessica she's left-handed, so, but she can be trained up to be ambidextrous. Anyone can be. Now, where was I going? So we've got this beautiful mountain here, and we've got some more mountains there. I'll just get into... Hold on. This is so slow. I wish I was in the T9 because it's got such better visibility. Not handling, but, you know, you can see a lot better. Yeah, I think it's going to be this one in front of us. And then we get a... It's either that one there or the one on the right. I could sacrifice that one in the distance, but I like that one there. Let's go. So, and see what we've got on the construction suite. Oh yeah, in the shadow, I have built in the shadow, but of a massive ridge line rather than a mountain. But the shadows, I suppose it's more about light levels. So here's our settlement. We want an industrial one because that's what we need for the ice business. Also, you got research bio. I'm going to put one of them in at some point, something like that. I'm not sure exactly where. Agriculture would be a waste because it's cold, therefore agriculture is going to suffer, which is probably why I've not got any fruits or vegetables. Tourism settlement, again, not really going to be essential. Industrial settlement is the one, I think. What else have we got on the hubs? Scientific hubs is probably what I'm going to pick at some point. High tech as well. I'm going to pick something in there. Janus, that's going to go down. I don't know if it's going to be on this planet though, exactly how it's going to work. I'm going to have to... Oh, industrial, there we go. There's another industrial there. Well, that's a different industrial. So you've got standard of living goes down. So I've got a settlement. How many construction points will this give me though? It gives me one. Alright, so that's why I've not used that. It only gives one T3 construction points. How crazy is that? So you get one T3 construction point with that one, but it costs you one T2. Hold on. Here's a screen grab. Screen grab. Snipping tool. Let's just have a look at the difference. I'll just do a snip of that, just to see if there's a big difference in the tellus. Tellus moli. Hold on. Get that out of the way. And see, okay, let's go back to the settlements again, because this is what I put down previously. I put down industrial settlement, so it's a Gaia, and that gives you the same level of tech level change. It gives you bigger, the same population, the same max population, but it doesn't give you 3 development level changes. Hold on, let's go back. But wealth change, oh yeah, I know, yeah. Wealth change is 6 chevrons. Oh no, sorry. Wealth change is 6 chevrons. Development is only 3. So the other one, it gives you more wealth, but it's less development. But it also gives you a decrease in standard of living by 4 chevrons, which seems quite significant. So this one seems to be the one to go for. Wealth is good, but development level, I don't know, that's got to be better, surely. Let's have a look at it, because it gives you 2 tier 3 constructions points, which we're going to end up with millions of them anyway, but having 2 rather than 1 is a bit better. So we're going to bring in the construction of that one. And that will be useful for when we do our T3 and add that on. So I'm going to wang it in about... I want to make it so it doesn't make a complete blot on the landscape, but I also want to have it right on the top. So that'll do. Ta-da! Complete. So that is it. Construction. Oh, we've got to depart and return. This is a hilarious part of construction. This might be what they don't tell you on the videos. I don't know. Does Obsidian Ants even play the game anymore? Because I don't see many of his videos show up. Or is it just my algorithm that isn't showing him? Let's go and exit and come back into the game. Sorry, let's do that correctly. I think I was in open there. So let's go into solo. No, we're going to not anti-Xeno. Going to Ben into Ben's group, which is our squadron group. No, that's good. That's good, because he doesn't seem to do many videos, or they don't show up. Actually, he did one. I think I saw one show up when I was searching for that latest ship-launched vehicle thing, the Nomad. So he did do a video on it. I've not watched the video. Personally, I don't like his voice, to be honest. But my wife loves it. She loves his voice. Oh yeah, why can't you do a voice like that? She doesn't say that, but she may as well do. Right, so we've got our inventory. We've got our steel. We're gonna drop it in on there. Oh, nice. That's funny. I don't think I'll be doing it. I don't think they'll invite me to do a voice pack anytime soon, but they should do. If they do want me to do a voice pack, we can talk numbers anytime you want. Let me know. My people talk to you people, or your people talk to my people. If you're watching FDev, which you probably are, this 5-hour long video is one you're definitely going to watch, and you're definitely going to see that bit. Oh, hello. There we go. The usual boost. Let's see what it's done as well. So look at how it's flattened it out massively. Yeah, I think it... But we've still got that... We've preserved that sharp peak in the background, so... We've... I think it looks a little bit lower than I expected, but maybe that's just how it is. Because it's chubbed it out and flattened it out. I don't know how it does that. It does it by magic, I'm assuming, and it doesn't actually take the surface area of whatever was, the surface area, the volume of whatever's surrounding it, and adds it, as if it's moving it with properly. And it does it so quickly compared to how long it takes you to actually build it. I think it's quite funny. But they must have some kind of laser technology that does that. Yeah, there we go. We've got a nice view of that sharp mountain in the background. We also have the view of the plain, which is really nice. And it's going to be another nice one. I like that. And of course, if you travel with your SRV off the cliff, you're not going to come back probably. Space Cat. Space Cat. All right, let's write the numbers down. All right, let's. This is the most important thing, Dave. Get ready with a spreadsheet, Dave. He's on it. He's on it. Don't worry. What the hell is that, Dave? What have you got there? Is that? Oh, it's the orbital. Just Dave trying to figure out the numbers. He's getting confused. Poor Dave. He's had a busy week. He's had a busy week, Dave. Well, let's start with the catalyzers, Dave. It's all abandoned. Right, what have we got? We've got a large industrial. I don't know what it's called yet. We've not decided a name. We'll decide that in a minute. I'll write down the correct numbers. So, advanced catalyzers. I wrote the wrong numbers down last time. I forgot some. Building fabricators. Oh, it's exactly the same. Ceramic composites is exactly the same as the previous. That's a bit of a cheat. Computer components 84. Copper 84. Emergency power cells 84. These are ones. The emergency power cells you can only get from surface ports, which is really annoying. Evacuation shelter 63. And these are all things that you learn. 1, 2, 3 food cartridges, yes. 84 fruit. You've got to be careful because the previous was wrong. Microbial furnaces 2, 4, 6. Liquid O2 8, 1, 6, correct. 42 microcontrollers. Exactly the same. It's all exactly the same so far. I think this is exactly the same as the previous one, which is hilarious because I was going to get double up on some stuff, but I didn't, which I should have done. What else have we got? So this is where I got confused. So the polymers is what I missed out on. I missed a whole line, which is a real error. So polymers 327 and polymers 42 resonating separators and 165 robots. Semiconductors 42 steel. So we're going to do an equals 3057 minus 682 to give us what we have, and structural regulators 204, 42 superconductors, surface stabilizers 204, 42 survival equipments, and then thermal cooling 42. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. So in 6 not cutter loads. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I knew how to do that, I probably would. But my Word for Windows is like a copy, is a rubbish one. I've got a login for Word, but I don't use it because I'm stupid. But yeah. I think if you write it down manually, you make more errors, which makes you more frustrated in the long run. Yeah, I'm using like some Tesco value Excel spreadsheet, and who knows how dodgepot Herbert that is. It's probably not great. Let's have a look. So 8%. Oh, rename facility. That's the thing I like to do. What is it actually called? Oh, Smith Synthetics Assembly. So I think we can. Oh, a full industrial is better. So I want something that says industrial, basically. Martin. I know somebody called Martin. That'll do. So it says what it is. Martin's Industrial. Good. Martin's Industrial. And that is it. There we go. We've got to the end. The next adventure begins, and hopefully I'll finish that this week. And that should be at least complete as I'm happy with right now. You never finish though. Hello, Huberlo Joe Shazzy 2936. Yeah, I'm just enjoying colonisation. I've just got to the end of my goal for the weekend. I've completed the first industrial large settlement, and I've got the second one placed. So pretty decent, pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to make my way back to the facility, back to Audrey's, and I'm going to pick up some bits and pieces for the other end, arse end of nowhere that I've got to fly to get some titanium, I think. Alright, which is very nice. And then we will call it a day. What time are we on? That's quite good. 14:55. I said 2:30. It's a way beyond that. 2:30 time. What have you been doing all day? My wife will say when I get home. And I said, don't look at YouTube. I've been doing lots of housework. Oh no. It doesn't get any better than that, does it? I'll say I've been doing lots of housework. I'll show you the system, what I've built. The colonisation's really good. It's going really good now. I'm really happy with what I've achieved here, so it's turned out better than expected. So everything is achieved that I wanted to achieve this weekend, and it's it's only Saturday. It can only get better. Things, as a 90-year-old once told me, with age, the older you get, the better it gets. So things can only get better. Oh, I'm in a doom loop here, aren't I? Oh no. I'm going to get there. So I'm going to feed the cat in a minute. Or maybe I should just get some distance before I try that manoeuvre. This is terrible. Wow, 700 kilometers away. It should be pressing J already, shouldn't it? Yeah. It's like, oh, press J, old chap. Quick. There we go. Press J. Right. I'm not going to be using Dave on this mission, on this one. We're just going to land it in.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Victor, please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
To do screen grabs. Share X. Oh, is that? Will that give me? Can that turn it into text by magic? Oh, what's this all about? Where's my entrance, dude? Oh, we're having another one of these moments where the senior moments, they happen more and more these days. There we go. It's over there. I don't know.
Store your weapons, Commander. This is a no-fire zone.
What weapons?
Approval granted.
I've not got any weapons.
Approach to landing pad 17.
Dude, where's my entrance? It can't be around the other side. It's got to be this side. This is planet side. Oh, what? Is that it? Everything looks so weird. I'm going towards the light. It's got to be that side, hasn't it? I can't wait for it to become operational. I might be able to find where the hell I'm going then. There it is. ChatGPT or Gemini.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
Nice. I should probably work out a system actually. That's a good idea. That makes things less prone to disaster. Oh, I don't want auto dock. Some days I want auto dock, others I don't. But you can't push in the queue with auto dock, can you? So there we go. Right, I'll show you the system as it is now. So what we have there's 2 built and 1 to be built orbitals there to get our T2 points from the T1s. Here's our T2, the main port in the star system. So as it's a main port, I'm building lots of industrial sites. So 2 large industrial, and there is 1 refinery down there. So what that gives me, the refinery gave me 1 T3 point, and then the industrials will give me 2 T3 points each because they're settlement industrials. And that will allow me to build a T3 right here, a T3 here. This is way in the future as well. I may place it, not that one, door deck, standard door deck, not the buy one. I'm not paying for it, it's trying to cheat me. So we've only got 4 points now. Actually, we will have 6 points once this one is built. So we can get one with no trusses, a million trusses. Guess which one I'm going to choose? Purely because Commander Meccan said noob hammers are the worst, don't put noob hammers on. I'm going to put on the maximum noob hammers just to annoy him in case he ever visits. But Meccan never comes round, so he'll be okay. But look at the population increase. Look at all this nonsense. Wealth increase, security change, okay, rubbish. Tech level change, it's immense. But let's have a look at the other one. So That's like millions, isn't it? Hold on, let's have a look at that. I'll have a look at the thing. Let's do a, just to show you kind of how ridiculous. Let's just, I've not done this before. I've not checked it out. Oh, hang on, referee. Is that the correct one? Let's have a look. This is how basic I am at IT. It's like, oh, screen grab. Right, let's go back. So the best looking T3 by far is the Orbis. That's my favourite. One of these. I prefer, actually this one is my favourite because it's got this nice little bit of grass around it. But let's just have a look at the population increase. Wow. So that's 5 chevrons. Your stupid door deck gives you 8 chevrons. Wealth change, there's another pip there with the door deck. Standard of living goes up by 2 more pips there. Tech level change goes up by 1 pip. Population increase by 2 pips. Twice as much max population. That's just stupid. And now it means I'm never ever going to build a T3 that is an Orbis again for that reason. Because stats. No, security level doesn't affect. I don't think it does. Oh, maybe it does. I'm confused now. Yeah, I'm not sure I know the answer to that one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know IT. I know less and less with every day, honestly. I did know IT at some point. I did, honestly. But now what I knew I forgot. And even the stuff, the cheats for at work, for the work-specific IT, I forget that as well. But yeah, security, I think, doesn't anarchy have to be low security? But then again, anarchy is defined by whoever's in charge, doesn't it? If it's an anarchy system, you've got to have an anarchy faction owning the whole thing. So this one is owned by allegiance, independence, cooperative government. Oh, yeah, you probably need to have low security, no. Because a faction doesn't own the system, does it? No. Ugh. But the faction owns the starports. So it can be an anarchy system. So doesn't it mean it probably does have to have low security. And it also needs to have not independent, but it needs to be an anarchy allegiance, doesn't it? To get it to anarchy, you need to have all sorts of stuff cracking off. So low security probably helps, but I'm not sure if it is an essential, but it probably helps a hell of a lot with regards to making it an anarchy system by just making mayhem basically and destroying everything in your system, which my chums did do. So in this system, I'll have a look at it. Let's have a look at how they did it. So, actually, where is he? Where is he, dude? Where's his system? Do I know where it is? Bookmarks. So let's see. So brain trees, Danforth, Jameson, Ray Gateway. I've got my favourites here somewhere. I'm sure it's a cat system. There we go. That's a good one. The cat system. But it's not that one. It's the Kurd Nerd system, wherever that is. Where's Kurd Nerd? Pension Retreat. Kurd Nerd. Kurd Crusader. Oh, is he in his own system? Maybe that's him there. Let's have a look at that system. Oh no, we can't. Buy expiration data. Yes, please. No, I don't want expiration data. I want that. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have been there, so it should load up. Yeah. I think you're right. I think the low security will allow more pirates, and the BGS will be easier with low security. But can we do that? Could you do a high security anarchy system just through BGS? That would be hell, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to try this again. Sorry, it's struggling. Which one was it, dude? Where is it? Was it that one? No, it wasn't. Was it that one? Nope. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, where's my Kurd Nerd gone? Asgard. Kurd Nerd. Platinum HS. What does that mean? Oh, no, it's what Kurd Nerd uses. No, not that. Ray Gateway. Have I put him in here? I've definitely been to his system, but I don't even know my own favourites, to be honest. to figure this one out. Parrot's Head, Payden, Kurd Crusader, he's out here, right. Kurd Crusader is there. Let's plot a route to it just to see, so that we won't lose it. Right, I've pressed the button. I definitely pressed the button that time. It's being a pain. Okay. I don't know what's going on today. There must be lots of people that are on it. But I'm assuming he's got low security. I just want to see what his has got and see how they did. Oh, come on, mate. You've got to do it. Am I going to have to actually travel there? Yes, I am. I don't know what's going on. It's having a bit of a struggle. Oh, hang on. Have I got my bits? No, I've not. Ah, no, I forgot my bits. I can't go without my bits. At what point can you rejoin the stack and land it? Oh no. Yeah, it's me being me as well. It's like, what the hell? Here we go. Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Come on. No, it won't let. I've got to leave to go back in. I forgot. Landing gear. Don't make that mistake. Hit the thing. Good. Oh yeah, that is annoying. The fleet carrier, when you pick a spot that you can't land in, it kicks you out every time. That is well annoying. I was doing that for the CG. I think I did it for the current CG. I wasn't trying to get my fleet carrier in system or anything, or to bag a good spot. I just wanted to get there quicker because I'm not that kind of person. You know, some people in these CGs, they park the fleet carriers outside of the nearest one, so they can basically banjax everybody else. So there was one that was 16 light years away, which was the only one that is a one jumper for the maximum credits, and every fleet carrier slot was taken. I wasn't going to do that. I only jumped in to the system in order to get things moving quicker because I was miles away. But yeah, that annoys me as well. Well, it doesn't annoy me, but I can imagine it does annoy people. It probably still has, yeah, exactly. It probably still has semiconductors. If you literally just want to do the CG, but if you want to make the money, like 23 million, it's only 23 million per trip, but for a new player, that might be significant. So I think it's a bit unfair for fleet carriers to, bag all the best spots nearby rather than jumping further out, which is well unfair and a bit snidey, to be honest. A bit snidey. So what have we got left? Titanium. So let's get our titanium on board before we leave and go to the Kurd head system and then jump back with our titanium. It's crazy that we're doing it this way, but we are doing it this way. Right, titanium to the max. Because we cocked up our titanium order, that is good. Yeah, I got to top 50. Maybe no, actually I got 25 as well, but I've not delivered a hell of a lot. 5,000. That's, and I got sick of it because I was in the middle of colonisation. I was trying to build this T2 while that was happening, and I thought, sod it, I don't need anything. It's all they want is a paint job and the other bits. Perhaps get top 75 just for the sake of it. I figure that's enough to get top 75, maybe. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I'm in 50% now. 50%. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit of money, and money's doesn't matter at this point. It's like, I don't know where my money is. Hello, are you jumping? No. We might get a, well, we're just jumping into a pirate system because that's the safest way to do it, isn't it? To hang around in a pirate system. What can possibly go wrong? I'm assuming it is a pirate system. It may be. Let's just have a look. Shin, Tapinas. Does this look familiar? Clarkson's Inheritance. Rance's. Yeah, it is. So this is the one. Come on, load up. Why have you done that? Map view. We'll do map view. I don't care. 739,000 population. That's pretty good going. But what is he? Oi. Map view. I've lost the thing. How do you get it back? Is it an anarchy? I'm just messing around. Let's just... I don't know how to do it. Right, anarchy. Security anarchy. Security level anarchy. Alright. So, you are correct. We need to have low security to get anarchy because it's BGS, isn't it? So your security will be affected. But can you take a high security to anarchy? Because eventually security is going to drop based on your BGS business. So I imagine a high security, if you've got all these ports, they'll fight back. So maybe it'll come back, bounce back out of anarchy quite quickly if you have a high security system initially. I don't know. I don't fully understand I don't understand BGS at all, to be honest. But yeah, that's pretty impressive. There's going to be bandits everywhere. And have we got surface ports? Let's just have a look at the architect view just to see. Yes, one surface port. And what is that? HMC, so hopefully some kind of industrial kind of... What is it? Is it a mining settlement? That's exactly what we want for smashing up with impunity. So you could use that for doing your kind of materials, but I'm not going to do that and ruin it for everybody. But I am going to jump back into my system, and then I'm going to set it into auto cruise before the bandits get on me, and then it's going to be the end. Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so, yeah. But I wonder if it's possible to brute force it with enough commanders. I mean, it might take millions of commanders. Maybe it'd be so big an effort that it's not actually possible that anyone will ever do it. But, yeah. I don't know, the BGS boffins would know. Maybe I should ask my... That's my, not squadron, the other one, people. Anyway, let's have a look at this. So where are we going? We are going, this is why you don't want to do this. Tor's Folly is 1,000,000 light years away. Nice. So that is colonisation. We are done. I am gonna just super cruise it over there, and then park it, and then that's me done for the day. I'm definitely going to go into the garage and cut up those boards and put them in storage, not in the garage. I'm going to put them under the house, under the hus if you're in Norway. Definitely going to do that right now. I'm not going to come back and play the game after I've fed the cat, which I'm pretty sure she needs feeding. She's not told me she needs feeding, but it's been quite a long time. But look at... One thing to bear in mind is the super cruise effect on the fuel on the this so-called SCO native ship. Maybe it isn't SCO native because it's all over the place. It's not as bad as a T9 because it doesn't overheat, but the fuel use is astronomical. But I've got a full load, so yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with security with this system. It's on low security. Let's have a look at what we've got. Aye, not that one. I'm just going to go back out because we had problems before. So we got low security, but it's not anarchy, is it? 93,000. Yeah. I mean, I should put some security sites in there, but once you put a security site in, you lose your legal people, don't you? Your interplanetary legal people for getting rid of fines and stuff like that. But I hear there is a way of avoiding that with a certain type of security system. I need to figure that out. Right. So that's me on my way. I'll put it into Super Cruise and leave it to go. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. I enjoyed doing it, except for the bit where I get incredibly frustrated, which I will not be linking to show you exactly where it was, because there is some vulgar language used there. Not massively vulgar, but you know, it's not fair on the kids that watch this, which there shouldn't be any kids watching it because it's marked as adult, not children. But in case there are any kids watching, they don't want to know the S word and the B word and whatever else in the Z word. So yeah, thank you very much for joining. Thanks Mambushki, and thank you very much Mambushki, and who else was there? There was another chum that joined right at the end. What's her name? Wasn't these names? They've gone. They've gone. And all the other chums that joined as well. We had Ben, etc., and some other friends joined. So I think that's the way. People say, "Oh, you look young for your age," but it's because I'm a child at heart. I'm a child at heart. I am actually a child on the inside. That's why. Because I try not to take any serious decisions seriously and try not to let it all get to me. And that's all you can do. You just got to keep that inner child. Lars, thank you very much for joining. Thanks for coming back as well. I knew there was someone else important in there. Sorry, I forgot you. Got sleep deprivation brain, and I have got my own brain as well, which doesn't remember names very well either. But thanks for supporting the channel. And yeah, I hope you all have an excellent weekend, an excellent day. And get out there in the sunshine. It was supposed to rain. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you very much, and have a nice day.